Okay.
I think we're back.
This should be real now. I'm so sorry.
I can look.
Hi, YouTube. You're slightly late. Also, that was the world's shortest countdown for y'all, but I fixed it.
Yeah.
I knew I was forgetting like a single thing. I was getting stuff ready today.
It's hard to figure out. Oh, I can't see it on my phone.
Thank you, Robert.
Yeah. Yay.
Thank you for double, triple checking.
Especially after last time.
Yeah.
I feel like I could not trust it, you know?
Oh, yeah. Last time was fucking, felt like we were hallucinating.
The thumbnail has a spoiler in it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Dude, Alex wanted to make it laugh for clickbait, and I was like, okay, but you gotta know it's fucking dangerous.
It's spoilers for me.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Evil Hobo, for a tier 3 sub as well. Hi, good to see you.
Hello.
Ew. I'm very excited to be here today and finishing it.
I'm so stoked.
Yeah.
We're having a lot of, so like, everything is trauma today, just so you know.
Yeah.
Just, be prepared.
A heads up.
YouTube, you don't need to care about this unless you decide to come visit the rest of the stream later. But we're starting the day with finishing Silent Hill because we do not have much to get through.
Yes.
But, like, Silent Hill is, like, already its own trigger warning. Y'all know what you're getting yourself into. But also the other game I'm planning on playing today, also heavy. So, you know.
Potentially traumatic.
Potentially traumatic. The only things I know about it are traumatic, so.
This? My beanie? I love it.
Yeah.
It's
just fun.
It's a goblin mask.
Yeah.
And it's a mask.
Yeah.
I can't pull it over because it'll fuck up.
Yeah, make your makeup crazy.
But if you see underneath, it's a whole ski mask.
It's so funny.
This was the hat that I was obsessed with.
Yeah.
It's from the company Wizards of Barge.
Oh,
which
yeah.
started as doing really fucking cool D&D stuff and then has been like, we love Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
I want to be Goblin Do Crime. I was wondering for the bling ring look. Oh, the movie.
Oh.
The people that would go steal shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm wearing my cool kids pants. I get it. Yeah. I see that.
I understand now.
I really, really want to, I might wear this for a D&D character. I even might wear this for a couple of streams where I don't want to have makeup on.
I love it.
But with the biggest eyelashes I have.
Yeah.
And then like a really big black lipstick.
Yeah, super overlined mouth.
Super overlined so that you can really
overlined.
see my lips, you know? And then just the goblin ski mask.
Yeah. Everything
Dancing
already was trauma, but extra trauma today. Yes. Order your tacos at Tsukushi and take your antidepressants.
Yes,
now.
take your antidepressant. It's a chainmail necklace that Jimmy got me off my wish list.
Ah, that's so cute.
I know, isn't it cute?
Yeah, I like it.
I've been looking at a lot of chainmail lately. Put the lashes on before or after? I'd have to put the lashes on after.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd have to finagle getting them through the eye holes.
It'd be crazy. Yeah, I think I might make paper lashes too so that they're like really
yeah.
Because I want
I love that.
You know, I want to... when I blink with this mask on. But I found out that I can also roll it up into a beanie with goblin ears, and so I'm in love with it. Trauma is what we live for.
Yeah, and you're receiving the trauma today, boy howdy.
Hi, Richard. Thanks for
go through the trauma together.
Hi. Even if you have to catch the YouTube video.
Oh, hell
later
yeah.
on.
Yes.
It's very nice.
Yeah, face the darkness. I need you guys to know, I mentioned it on stream the other day because it was funny, but I need Bells to also know. That my dog loves the dog ending from Silent Hill 2, and I found that out the other night.
Did you play it and she just was
I was feeling nostalgic, and I was like, I'm gonna watch the original endings before, because I watched a fucking YouTube free, or a commentary free playthrough on YouTube because I was feeling nostalgic. And then the other night before I went to bed, I was like, I feel like rewatching all of the original endings just to like jog my memory. And when I got to the dog one, she was like staring at it. And then I got to the credit song and she was like,
I love that.
So funny. Yeah, so I can just, I'm trying to be very careful to not just do this and have a naked face because I don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
And I hate it. But taping it into my mouth last night worked. So
they say that mouth taping is great for you anyway.
Yeah, I just put like first aid tape over the top of this and then just put a couple pieces underneath.
The whole mouth.
I don't know if I have the right equipment for that.
I mean, first aid tape should work.
That's fair.
As long as it's like kind of porous.
Yeah.
Oh, hi Wolfric, welcome in. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I do it every now and again just because Eric has it for his snoring.
That's funny.
And I actually think it's weird.
Yeah. Interesting.
You should tape your mouth shut. Well, no, it's a thing. It's a thing. I knew that she knew it was a thing. Yeah. People say it makes you your face less puffy or less wrinkles and shit like that. Whatever. I don't fucking think so. Mm-hmm. But I have been like, do I sleep better when my mouth is taped shut? Maybe. Sometimes Eric gets scared because he has a bad dream and then he wakes up and his mouth is taped and he's like,
oh, yeah, I can imagine. Thank you so much for gifting that sub, Zorky.
Both of you guys. Yeah. And Toby, too. Thank you guys so much.
My coffee's probably
Yeah.
I can't hear it yelling anymore.
Did you see the Bowser versus Dr. Eggman death battle? No. It's been a long work week. It seems like it for you, yeah. I feel like that might be true. Silent Hill Day, yay!
Yeah! I'm so excited!
More of a lurk mood today? That's okay.
Hell yeah.
It's always okay.
I get it.
Yeah. I, too, lurk in people's streams.
I lurk on our stream.
Mm-hmm. I do that as well.
My babies!
I liked the other day that I was at the post office and I literally just popped the mail command so that way I could write down our return address and everybody said hi. And it was like, y'all, I'm not here. I'm purely in chat to write down what our mailing address is because I don't know it.
I can't believe I almost forgot my kids.
I actually feel the opposite. I feel like this week went by so fast. I'm like, where did it go? They were like, on tomorrow, Friday. And I went, tomorrow?
Yeah. That's weird. Life is weird.
Life is weird. Tenners, thank you so much for the follow. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. What?
I will not get a Bowser tattoo, no. That's a no for me, dog.
That's Alicia's job.
Yeah.
She's already got it, too.
Bowser riding a surfboard, wearing sunglasses, doing a hang loose.
With a Hawaiian shirt on.
With a Hawaiian shirt on, yeah. Yeah. I said that the other day to Darian, and he continued also naming things. And I was like, this is the very first time in my life that someone knew this was a Whitest Kids You Know skit and added on to the other parts of the tattoo. I was like, this is why we're friends. Yeah.
The other day,
pre-trauma association.
The screenshot of I suddenly can't remember his name. His name fell out of my brain from Whitest Kids You Know.
Trevor.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, I'll just start naming them.
The screenshot for you know,
you so much
interacting. Thank you.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much.
We gotta play
$10 is a lot.
We gotta play the special operations. It's so fun.
Oh, it's so fun.
Even if we dual stream it.
No, yeah.
Or like, I don't care if we dual stream it. I don't care if we film it like we did the other way. Even
might
though
not be terrible.
It's true. But I loved filming it the way we did.
Yeah, the dual streaming it without alerts would be nice.
That's true.
Yeah.
Or like making a new scene where our alerts are like tiny in the corner or something.
Maybe. Yeah.
And just like quiet, but they can still like. You can still see them.
I do like the way that it was filmed. You're so right.
Either way, I want it.
Hey, welcome back! And thank you for 500 biddies. It's been nice. I missed you. Thank you so much for being here.
The scare alerts are on.
Yeah. Love it.
I like that was the first one that happened. The screenshot for good reason. The screenshot of his bit that he did on the show that nobody else would be a part of because they were afraid that he was actually going to get arrested for it. Just the first frame of it has been on my TikTok every once in a while this past week. And
is there an echo in here?
It's the one where he is talking about the fact that it's illegal to say you want to kill the president of the United States of America.
That makes sense, yeah. Thank you so much.
And nobody else, he cleared it with like everybody else on the show, and they were like, it's okay if you do this.
You can do it, but we won't do it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Olumi, for another 10 bits, but over on this side.
Yeah.
Robin, welcome back for 34 months and at a tier 3.
Hell yeah.
There is maybe a little bit of an echo. Just because we have the speaker on a tiny bit. We are going to put on headphones, though, when we actually play the game.
Yes, yeah. There'll be a little bit of an echo, but just for a little while. And it's very small.
It was big!
Oh my god, again. Can you hand me that mouse?
Yeah.
14 months
I'm gonna do this all day again.
Hi, welcome to chat, Joker.
Thank you for always entertaining us and making our day. Take this pride because I love you girls.
If you come back, you come back. But no. I do not want to hear you talk about how you want to fuck my nose for another 4 hours.
Oh, yeah, no. No thanks.
So many first-time chatters today. Hi.
It's good to see y'all.
Yeah. Also, guys, I have a new thing I want to do.
Okay.
Sorry, YouTube chat's weird. But not always, but sometimes. The rest of y'all, perfect. Perfect little baby angels, but there's just one guy.
Hi, Faith.
I saw someone do the fucking sexy version of Mira, and now I'm like, I want to do that. No one would understand what I was doing. They would just be like, why are you a dog with headphones on?
I would get it, and I would love it. The perfect little curly tail. No, you should do it.
Yeah, they had the perfect little curly tail. The suit had like a little like fluffy spot right here.
Is it like kind of businessy? Casual?
No, they did it. It was almost like one of those like fucking. It was kind of like a bunny suit, but not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people do like Sonic cosplays like that, where it's like a little bodysuit that's like faux fur, has a little fluffy spot right here, and then had like little faux fur like gloves, and then like fishnet tights and boots on, and like the little dog ears and the like
that, and the little pencil skirt. You know,
that would also be very cute.
You know, a little like she's in it. She's doing business.
She's doing her job.
She's doing her job.
Yeah. Whoa. So who chronically online will get it? It's me. I'm calling me out. Good. As long as it's for at least one other person.
Yeah.
I could.
You could do both. You could start with a little skirt, and then you could take that little skirt off.
Yeah. I could ask the
little dog.
I could ask the people at the escape room I just did if they'd let me take pictures in there, because they have like a computer panel like thing.
Yeah.
It would be so funny.
A literal pencil skirt. No.
Oh, if I do another Heather cosplay, it's gonna be her full-ass magical girl outfit. But
oh my god.
Someday. Have you seen that outfit? No. It's my favorite. It's so funny. You have to beat the game so many fucking times to unlock it. It was my pride and joy as a child.
Free turkey? Sometimes people offer me free turkeys, like the grocery store.
Whoa.
And then I'm like, I can't cook a turkey. You know? How would I do that? Expired MILF. I love your name.
It's so good.
Also,
it's so silly, but
it's the ugliest. I love it.
I know, right?
It's so ugly.
It's so
for being
dumb.
Magical
you also
girl.
get like a weird little wand that's like an extra weapon you can unlock. It's terrible.
Why did the hype train? There it is. I was like, the hype train went up, but nothing happened.
Yeah.
Grammar, welcome to
the hype train. Knew what you were doing before chat did. Apparently.
Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Who are you people? Where are you all coming from? I appreciate it so much.
If you Google Silent Hill 3 Magical Girl, it's the first thing that pops up.
Yeah. It doesn't look very Sailor Moon though.
No.
It's very
it's more
spacey. In the heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
Robin!
It's vaguely linked to the UFO ending, which is why she's got the weird little like
that makes sense.
Thank
you so much, Robin. We do love you.
Oh, I loved Shogun. That show was really cool. And Snap. Cried a lot.
I need to watch Shogun.
It's great.
I've heard that.
I thought I wasn't gonna like it at first because the first like few episodes I was like, this feels very weird white savior complex sort of situation, and then it got way better.
Thank you. I like my hat too. I have seen Enigma at like every con I've ever been to, and I've never talked to them.
I love that emote.
Yeah,
great. Yeah, Ogre, I don't know why I keep cosplaying blonde bitches, because I do not think I look good blonde, but I keep doing it.
I think you do.
My list of blonde bitches keeps growing, too.
I know, we added another one recently, too, for you and I.
And I'm like, why does this keep happening?
Wait, no, I'm blonde. Never mind. I thought for some reason, I was like, yeah, another one, but I'm blonde in that scenario.
I already forgot.
You have long blue hair.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember.
This is my goblin hat, though. I am part of the goblin army.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't agree, Ogre, but thank you for thinking
I think you look good in a blonde wig.
That's fair.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, if you dyed your hair blonde, I'd be like, oh, girl, that ain't
my hair would fall out.
But somehow
I would go bald.
You make the wig rock. Like a red cap? I don't think right now, no. Maybe sometimes, no. I prefer to watch on Twitch despite the 3-minute long. Yeah, just remember, well, one, you're subbed, so the ads shouldn't affect you anymore. But then, two, the ads do so much to help us.
It's true.
Thank you so much, Devox.
Devox, that ship has sailed because I would never want to see them try that project without the original team.
Thanks, Crimson.
And because of the way Konami and Hideo Kojima split, I don't want him to ever have to work for them again. As much as I like Konami's little renaissance. They had so much beef over them butchering the shit out of his baby.
It was bad.
Dunking on fucking Metal Gear Solid constantly, even though it was a huge money, generator. So,
yeah.
Unless Hideo Kojima somehow got the rights to Silent Hill, which now that Konami is finally treating it not like the redheaded stepchild anymore, that would never happen.
Yeah.
But, yeah, he's healthier. Everybody's happier. Let that man live and let him do his other projects. As much as I wish that it happened, the timeline in which it could have that ship has sailed.
Quiet Mountain.
Just different enough to avoid the suit.
I was like, what the fuck is Quiet Mountain? But yeah,
my big theory is that his new game is going to take a bunch of elements that he would have put in Silent Hills. The, like, horror one that he hasn't really talked about.
Right.
Because he's bringing in... It is a horror game. He's bringing in a bunch of, like, crazy, like, actors, you know?
The girl from It. I think Mads Mikkelsen again.
What's her name?
And the guy that really likes...
Hunter Schafer. And then I think I saw recently that the guy from Midnight Mass... I think so.
I can't fucking remember.
I know he's scanning everybody, but he's scanning everybody for Death Stranding. So there's like, you can't really tell.
That's true. That is very true. I'm hoping though, he does so much horror stuff that I'm like, please.
Right?
The most beautiful man on the planet. I want to see him digitally.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Avatar, that's such a big super chat.
Thank you. Listen, I brought my Silent Hill 2 plushies specifically. This isn't all of my Silent Hill plushies.
The project with Jordan Peele, I forgot that. Yes,
yeah.
Too, right?
It is. Yeah, that's the game that they're making together.
Oh, yeah, Genova.
But yeah, I really do think that he's gonna take some elements of what he could have done.
And Sam like sipping coffee.
That's just my game theory.
It's going really good, Avatar. We just kind of started not that long ago. And we're excited to finish Silent Hill today.
Yeah.
And then you'll get a little bit of a solo stream with Nikki playing some other fun stuff.
I'll probably hang up the YouTube phone, but if you come over to Twitch.
Yeah. Silent Hill should be like its own thing.
Yes.
That's what we were thinking.
I want the VOD to live forever and not have to get an entire separate playthrough of another game cut off the end of it.
Yeah. If you manage to finish it.
It's only like close to 3 hours long.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, people said that we had like maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours left.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we definitely. I came in on a day that Nikki was supposed to be solo solely so that I could finish it with her. Hi, Jonathan. I'm glad you like our videos.
And then on a Nitro, right? Why Nitro? That game's hilarious though.
The community on Twitch was received more positive than YouTube. As far, compared to YouTube comments, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Live chat's a little different.
I did check out the person that was dressed as the nurse and Pyramid Head. Mm-hmm. They were very, very good. I liked them all.
I can't get over that one person doing the sexy legs monster. Has shown up on my feed multiple times since that first one I sent you, and I'm obsessed with her.
It's so scary. Can you imagine falling? Because I couldn't, it's such a fun cosplay, but I would fall because my balance would be weird with my hands in my crotch.
Yeah, you would need a handler for sure.
Yeah, and then you would just eat shit, dude.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know if anybody will react to Stranger Things Season 5 on the channel. Mad Pony, welcome back. Maybe, but we haven't done the rest of them. Mm-hmm. But maybe since it's the end, I don't know. Yeah. Something to at least consider.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we haven't done any of those for a while.
Any shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were just a lot of work and a lot of strange hours to get them out fast enough for not a lot of return, you know?
Yeah.
Last of Us did pretty well, but I think that was it was a very specific set of circumstances that made that work, you know?
Yeah. Thank you so much! That's so nice of you!
Yes, thank you.
Hi, J-Dog. If you want to send something as big as a music video, you could probably use our email. Mm-hmm. And that's listed on every social, every business. I think it's in YouTube descriptions for things too. Because I was going to say Discord might be good, but
we also have a Discord, if you have Nitro, you don't have file limits. So we do have...
I think you do have file limits. I tried to send something the other day on Nitro and it wouldn't let me send it because it was too big. It was the video file for duty.
Oh, okay.
And I pay for Nitro. Yeah. So I think that, you have to send it via that.
That makes sense. But yeah, we do have a video section in Discord, but you'd have to probably resize it to make it work.
I feel like goblins make so much sense in urban fantasy when done right. Your hat looks like it's off and adorable, little sketchy.
I love that.
I do like it. I like it a lot. That's true. You could also upload to YouTube delisted and then post it and link in Discord.
Very true. But yeah, we just made a new category in Discord that's specifically for videos. So if you do have it on YouTube and have it unlisted, that is a great place to put a link or email. We have all of our contact information listed everywhere, though, like Bill said. So
Yeah. I am very excited.
Easy to find.
I really like that y'all have already been utilizing the fan edits section.
Yeah.
It's very cool. We need to start looking through them and remembering to share them places too.
Yeah. I know that there's a couple that I feel like we should post on Twitter for sure.
Yeah.
Especially the like wide-sized ones.
Yeah. In fact, we should post the Silent Hill one today since we're finishing it.
Which one?
The one Zorky made. It's so funny. I don't know if you were here. We watched it. I watched it so many times.
I might have seen it. My brain don't brain.
Will the member of GP page be updated? It is. It updated.
Discord just got updated.
It just got updated and it has officially been updated.
Yeah. Unless you mean the About section one in Twitch, but we took that off a while ago, I think.
I didn't even know that was there.
Unless we didn't.
It's hard to find an email service. Oh, I missed. That's okay.
Now I'm curious. I just have to... Sorry, jump scare for a second.
Ah.
Hey, at least we're not making sounds.
I don't mind that.
Worse. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we took the other one off. Yeah, we did. We might update that eventually, but it was one of those things that it was just kind of like a useful getting to know you thing, but also, it's at the bottom of the community.
There we
creations.
go.
Yeah.
My God.
I get that.
I could not find it for the life of me.
It was one of those things that was just kind of like a cute little getting to know you thing that we added, but we're also working on having a website that has better introductions for all of the girls anyway. That's kind of more like the fully... That one, yes!
Yeah, we're watching it one more time, but we should definitely post this today.
Oh, for sure.
Pancake.
I'm gonna go out the front door, I guess.
It's so good.
It's just so good. Like,
I love it.
Like, this should absolutely be a going live of, hey, we're live, and we're finishing Silent Hill finally.
I'm doing it right now.
Perfect.
Right now. Where are you, Discord?
Hi, Ninja.
Oh, God, don't look at that! Don't look at that!
I didn't.
I put it away. It's fine. You're fine. I forgot that was the immediate last thing I looked at. Because I had to download it.
Yeah, I feel like the one on Twitch was just confusing anyway because we've had so many guests in.
Yes.
That it just...
And we've been kind of in a weird transitional period, like, with everything that we were just like, let's just take it off and then, like...
Settle.
Yeah, settle, figure our lives out, all that other shit.
It's a kind of silent.
What's with the 3 question marks? Yes, my favorite color is pastel pink. If you've ever seen my office, you would understand.
No, I've never heard of that D-Box. I actually... Joe, should I text you about that? I want to change a couple of my things. I want to change my hobbies.
Yeah, I think Sydney can edit it too.
Yeah, I just figured Joe might.
That's true, might be faster.
Yeah. Naked. Oh God, yeah, I'm glad it didn't rain on you.
It's always shocking to me when people are like, "You like pink?" I'm like, "Yes."
That's way more than a wee gift, friend.
Wow!
Oh my God,
you're so sweet. That's one of my favorite things that has happened because of these Silent Hill playthroughs. Is people like you guys coming in from the YouTube side and finally hanging out more. See, it says that on my... Also, like, my phone case. All of my other objects. Whoa, bitch. Avatar,
I will absolutely tell that.
Bitch,
Avatar, that's what I'm saying.
Whoa.
$50 donated via Super Chat. That's so many, dude.
Damn, YouTube, I see you.
Thank you so much.
You distracted me, but in a good way. I was trying to find Twitter. That's what I was doing.
I mean, my favorite color is lavender, and I never wear it.
Mm-hmm.
Just because something's my favorite color doesn't mean it's something that I like.
I also feel like I wear a decent amount of pink.
You do.
Not, like, frequently, but, like,
you wear pink more than I wear
pink.
Lavender.
Yeah.
Margaret's going to edit theirs as well. Maybe you can get them all on a list and knock them all at once. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Mark just write theirs, though?
I thought so. Wait. Now I'm confused.
They already want to edit it. I mean, maybe they wrote it a long time ago when they first joined and we finally got it in. Yeah.
Oh, like, that would make sense because part of it is, like, it talks about being new. And it's been about a year,
I feel like that doesn't... Mars is old and finally up. I was going to say, I think it was her because these ones are definitely more from when personal. We asked
a long time ago to, adjust things.
And then, yes, there is also the marketing pack thing, right?
I also, it's a lot of pictures we want to update, too, because I wanted to get a new one.
What did the aroused wife say to her husband?
I'm so sorry.
The inside moist.
Consider that delayed.
Thank you for the 207.
It's still November, right? I could use the excuse that it's my birthday. No.
It's from the promo kit. That makes more sense. Yeah, we need to change around the promo kit, too. I keep wanting to use it, and then I'm like, eh. But, it says one of my favorite hobbies is acting, which is true, but I don't do it. Yeah. And instead, I would like to put magic on there. Or MTG and tabletop, things like that. I liked what you were doing. Overcooked and Super Meat Boy are free on Prime Gaming.
Ooh, that's cool.
No, Mart is the baby. She is not the youngest still. Alicia is still the youngest, but both of them are children.
Guys.
Beholder.
Guys, I'm trying to write a tweet about finishing Silent Hill today. Okay. And I was starting with grand finale, but I feel like I want to say something about the clip before I say that. I want to be something quippy, and then we're finishing Silent Hill today. Just fucking come hang out or whatever. But I don't know where I am.
When Maria won't leave you alone. Oh no, Jimmy, I'm so sorry. I hope that you're doing okay. We'll be thinking about you. I don't know why it hasn't popped up, but it popped off there.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That's icky. Hold on here.
I really don't know why it didn't pop up, but... That's funny. Are you ladies gonna do a headphone soon? Actually, maybe. I had a really fun idea for headphone that I'd like to do, but headphone isn't one that we do very often either. It's one that we do pretty infrequently.
Yeah. I would love to do it again, though.
Yeah.
Hopefully I typed our URL right, because I did it from memory.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. Everything has slightly different formatting, and it fucks me up. Yay! Everybody retweet that. I think it's funny. Someone made a Silent Hill VR mod for the remake. I think, hot take, having it be first person would kill it. I feel like if it was a Silent Hill game made for VR, I would love it. But Silent Hill 2... you're not... putting yourself in James's shoes just defeats the purpose of the whole story.
Yeah.
But, or at least inhabiting him that closely, you know?
Yeah.
Because, it is a vessel to examine this person. It's not a vessel to become this person.
Okay.
You know?
I see that, yeah.
Yeah, then it would just turn into Resident Evil 4. And then it would really
look like Resident Evil 4. We also do want to do more Pokemon Master Pass.
Yes, yeah.
But historically, we do one a year.
Yeah. You know?
So, we gotta wait a little longer. But I really
We can change that.
We can change that. It's just that's how we're like, yeah, we'll do that, and then it gets that way.
Right. Well, and then it's you've got a level of drunk that is productive and then suddenly isn't. And all of the other times we've done drunk videos recently, we've just crammed in too much stuff, and then we're like, maybe we could do it at the end, and then we're dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
Yeah. I would love to do other Smasher Passes, though.
I also would like to do other Smasher Passes. They're very fun. Yeah. And very funny.
Yes. We did film another Fuck, Marry, Kill yesterday, though. Yes. Y'all are gonna get to learn about
I just finished the Gen 2 video.
Things.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we like it. Nikki and I really like filming those. So we want to do more. Yeah. And I think it would be very fun, especially because I hate the weird space Pokemon that came after.
Oh, the ones the Sun and Moon like DLC ones.
But it wasn't DLC. It was just like I beat the game and then I didn't realize that there was more game.
Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. The ones I was thinking of, so there's the ones that are in the end game stuff.
Yes.
But then there's the ones that they added with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Yes. Okay.
So those
and
are
that
the ones
makes
that
even more sense because I feel like I've seen even more lately.
Yes.
And I'm like, I know all the Pokemon.
They're
and
adding
I'm
them all to
starting
Pokemon Go, which is why people are talking about them finally.
That's the Ultra Beast. I've always hated them. I did not know that there was endgame after I beat the Elite Four on the game. They should have been clear about that.
Yeah.
They weren't.
That's fair.
They were just like, oh yeah, if you went back and talked to somebody, it starts a whole new section of the game. And I was like, why did nobody say that?
Hey, Arizona, I did that.
We did that. You can
She's
actually
one of my all-time favorite
find
characters.
that on our Patreon.
Yeah.
If you redeem a past reward after being on our Patreon for a couple months.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or if you do some power scrolling, you can find the feed picture. You can also find it on our Instagram
photo
feed.
on Instagram.
I also recently repurposed one of the pictures from that photo shoot for a phone wallpaper. So if you're in the $5 tier and up, it's like 2 months ago, I think.
Yeah.
So there's a couple ways. There are ways.
I love Secret Hitler.
Me too. I want more social deduction games.
We want more Betrayal. We want more Secret Hitler and Werewolf and other stuff like that.
I have a couple other games
I think
that
you
are
guys will see more of
a
those.
similar flavor that I really want to try.
Hi.
Like there's one called Salem that I'm obsessed with that I always want people to play with me. That it's like Secret Hitler and good.
Hi.
Good bacon pie.
Ready for another day of scares.
Fuck yeah. I am obsessed with Dead Rising. Don't even get me started. That's a tangent for another day, though.
We have Mysterium out in the front row.
Yes, I have Mysterium at home too. Salem is really cool because it's like Secret Hitler and Werewolf had a baby, but it's not one night; it's multiple nights, and it's got historical theming.
Yeah, well, and it's similar to Town of Salem, the video game, right?
Yeah,
not exact. I don't think.
Yeah, it's a little bit more like card-based, but you still do the thing where everybody closes their eyes and someone kills somebody in the night, and then you have to figure out who the witch is.
We played a fuck ton of Back 4 Blood. We loved
that game. Yeah.
We loved it. We were Back 4 Blood stands. Yeah. Anybody who talked shit about it, wrong.
I still love it.
It was super fun.
I miss it.
I miss it too.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, we should just bring it back.
For sure.
Yes.
I also just really want to go back and do another... there
will be
Left 4 Dead Day, but we really have to do it with 4 people. Because that's the problem, is we've tried to go back and play Left 4 Dead, but the old matchmaking system, there's no way to turn it to private. So unless we have all 4 people taking up spots, you're always going to get a rando that's just yelling slurs, and it sucks.
Yeah. There should be a drunk songwriting video coming out soon. It's fully
ready.
edited.
It's ready.
It's
It's in the channel. It just hasn't been slated for a time yet. And spoiler alert, another one got started. So
oh my god, right, I forgot. Yeah.
I want to do another one so bad. the Martin Taylor one. That's not.
No, there's another one that's ready.
Yeah, there's a ready one.
I won't even tell you guys.
No,
it's so good. The girls in a Left 4 Dead party. Yeah. I know. We should have. That's the kind of stuff that I wish we would have dual streamed, but we couldn't then.
Right.
Was all of us doing Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood, 4 squads like that.
Now that it's allowed, we definitely want to experiment with that more. And we do have another channel where, even if we're not dual streaming stuff, we do have a channel where we're uploading our VODs. So they're not just going to die after a while now. So if there's things that we're doing now, then you can see them later. Should we dual stream tomorrow?
Oh, that could be fun.
Yeah.
That could be really fun.
That could be really fun.
Yeah.
I could help set that up later or tomorrow morning, since I'm going to be gone for part of the day.
Yeah. I know how to do most of it, but not all of it. Yeah, and then if you want to catch past VODs of stuff too, we do have what Robert just threw into the chat, Organ Beast, my bad.
Yeah.
Really hard for people to be like, Robert, where?
Right, yeah, I do that all the time too.
Yeah, we do have GPTV live streams where we will be uploading past videos of things when they're not dual streamed.
Pop that in the YouTube chat too. Oh, you're already doing it.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're faster than me.
I didn't say nothing. Return of MM.
MM.
I love M&Ms. They return all the time. If I were to send like 4 or 5 sealed pre-made decks of Lorcana, would you all enjoy it and play it? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Sydney has a couple and she's been planning on learning it.
Sydney has a couple, and we've kind of talked about learning it. There are also 2 creators, 1 an hour each side of us, that play Lorcana currently. And so I keep telling Sydney too that like, Media Monday. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't have an answer for that. It wasn't a required thing. It wasn't something that we had promised to the community. It was just something we were trying out that we were having fun with. And then it kind of became overwhelming, right? And Mondays got really busy, and then I think on top of that,
we kept having like events and holidays and like big things happening on Mondays that it didn't make sense to do both. I do think we're gonna try to bring it back. It's just a matter of like it might be a bit.
And you followed immediately. Hell yeah. Yeah, but so there's a few creators around here that are kind of doing Lorcana, and so I'm talking about trying to help navigate that, even if I'm not playing it.
Reese's Pieces for sure. Unless they're peanut M&Ms.
I hate Reese's Pieces, even though Reese's are my favorite candy.
That's funny.
And I will always choose a peanut M&M.
That's fair.
But
I hate
if I had
M&Ms.
regular M&Ms, I would still choose that over Reese's Pieces.
Fair.
I literally can't stand them.
That's so funny.
I don't know, they're so gross to me, and I don't know why.
Interesting. Yeah. I just hate the, like, milk chocolate flavor of the middle of a normal M&M.
Okay.
It just disgusts me for some reason, because it's that weird thing where American milk chocolate every once in a while just pulls barf to me. Mm-hmm. And so, like, it's just weird. I don't like it.
Isn't Lorcana part of the ritual for summoning Blando?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Is it a texture thing? No, it's the taste. The taste of a Reese's Pieces, it gave me the shudders just now.
That's
it's
so
gross.
Funny.
It's really gross. I don't know why. Or is it the texture thing for you? It's not, right? You don't like milk chocolate. Yeah. I love
so
that's the other thing is
the pretzel ones are also okay.
I like peanut M&Ms.
Yeah.
But I don't like peanut butter M&Ms. I think one of the other reasons we stopped doing Media Monday is that there are some people that have been really pushy and unkind about it. Yeah. And I think that it was something that we were trying to do to be do something new and exciting, both for the chat and for us. Mm-hmm. And instead, it felt like too much pressure was put onto it, and people weren't being kind, and so we kind of stopped doing it. Like we fell out of love of doing it because people were holding this high expectation of, hey, watch my video. Hey, you didn't watch my video.
Or like, it was hard because sometimes, especially before we turned the slow mode on, sometimes it would be a bunch of the same kind of video in a row, and we were trying to like balance it and like watch things that were fun to watch but also fun for you guys to watch. So it was that thing where it was a hard balance to strike of trying to figure out how to keep it entertaining and not just watch the same thing for like an hour.
Yeah.
But then also like, you know, and then sometimes we would express like, hey, appreciate you posting videos, but we're only going to watch this one, and then we're going to skip a couple because these are all either from the same creator or the same like type of video, and we're trying to like break it up a little bit, and then people get mad about that.
Right. People were getting their feelings hurt, or they were getting upset, and it wasn't supposed to be something that we had to manage at all.
Right.
It was something that we wanted to just be flexible and fun, and it became not flexible and fun. Yeah. It became every Monday needed to be this, and I demand you to watch this, and I need you to watch. And how dare you not
watch videos for as long as an hour? Or like, how dare you not watch the whole thing of this really long one I put in? Or how dare you not be caught up to like each like how dare you still be a month ago? Like you should be getting through these faster. And then it just like got to a weird spot.
So right now it's canned. Yeah. Right now it's just one of those things where we lost the fun of it, and
she's on pause until we decide that it feels fun again.
Yeah.
And also until we like feel like we have a good amount of time to like actually dedicate putting our energy into it.
Right. That's the other thing too. And it is. I don't want to say all this stuff to shame anybody or make anybody feel bad, because I know some people were really excited. I was very excited. Yeah. It was my idea.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to set a boundary. Yeah. You know, like it is me talking about this is trying to set a boundary of I really wanted just this like, and we had a whole meeting where we were like, do we need more structure? Do we need rules? And it's like, I talked to the team about I didn't want that.
Right.
I wanted something that could be structureless, without rules, that could just be fluid and fun.
Yeah.
And it didn't feel like it could be that way either, even with trying to set communication and boundaries.
Yeah.
I ruined it.
Yeah.
I ruined it. Yeah.
Ben's like, I'm gonna take the heat for everybody.
What are we actually talking about? Yeah, we were doing Media Mondays for a while. Yeah. So that's why. I think that not only is it not a requirement for streams, but it was something that became so stressful and kind of like people were holding stuff over our heads with this weight that we haven't wanted to do it.
And we also got in this weird spot where we were worried that by skipping some or by like doing things that felt like it would be better for the sake of doing a show and being entertaining, that people would take it personally.
Yeah.
So like that was hard too. Like it's one of those things where we're like, we're not trying to be a dick by not watching every single clip, just like how we're not trying to be a dick by not responding to every single chat message, even though we read them all. At the end of the day, we're still trying to do a show, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it was like, it's just that balance of like, how do you do that while also being
How do you do something for the community
kind?
that's kind, but then also not like hate the thing you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, and we do want to do it. It's just like...
One of the reasons that I suggested it, too, was to make Patreon more exciting.
Yes.
Like, it was for you guys. Like, not even just for streams, but to have people have the excitement of just being in the Patreon tier.
Yeah.
To say, I was putting forth effort into something that appeared on a stream. But then, yeah, like I said, it just became too much and too... It felt like people were grabbing me by the face and shaking me. Yeah. And I really didn't like that.
Right. And, like, I feel like that by itself wouldn't have been as stressful as that in combination with the fact that we also went into the holidays and there's just...
This time of year
last,
for us
like, 2 months has been just... Every single Monday has something that is imperative. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Whether it's a really involved plan that we want to do, or whether it's a holiday, or a birthday, or an anniversary, or like
baby.
Just so many things. Just whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that when we say the birthday gauntlet starts, which mostly starts with Maddie's, because then it's also con season and stuff too.
Yeah.
It's just this section of the year. From here forward, it'll get easier. Yeah. Even though we still have Christmas and Thanksgiving to deal with. But, like, this section of the year is so hard. Cheek pinch with added shaking.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. If that's done right, it's okay. But it didn't feel that way. Yeah. So, like, somebody grabbed me by the shoulders, shook me, slapped me twice. Yeah. Then grabbed my head and started
then tried to have a
me.
Conversation with you after the fact. And you're like, hold on!
Yeah, they were asking me for favors. And I was like... Yeah. I know, Thanksgiving is only a week away, which is crazy. I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
September through January is a write-off. Yeah. Bye, Erotic.
Yeah, have a good
Anyway, so there's lots of fun content that is coming. And I know that some of you guys have, like, favorite videos that you want to see back on the channel. Yes. And what we can say is 90% of those things that you guys loved are coming back. I think that's hard, too, though, because... We had that, and Alex doesn't use them. Yeah. There's just, it's too hard for Alex to find videos and then to have a bunch of different places to check to. Like, I really appreciate that you guys have big brain moments and suggestions, and some of them are like, holy shit, and some of them just don't work with the way that we do.
Yeah, it's harder to organize in that way than you'd think, you know?
Can't do. Mine was last month, right? Yeah, Canadian Thanksgiving.
Canada.
Suffered through all the turkey last month. Birthdays, cons, and we're a smaller team. Yeah. Like, we went from being an 8-person team to a 5-person team. Yeah. And that's crazy.
Yeah, and now we're a 5-person team with friends.
Yeah.
So it's like we've got...
Still different.
Yeah, we've got a couple, like... We've got a little bit more, like, floaties on in the pool. But it's still, like, we're still just kind of like, whoa, you know?
Yeah. Promise me you won't kill yourselves and work. No. I mean, no, I won't do that. Promise me. No. I think we're...
I ugly laughed. I'm so sorry.
No, I caught that when you laughed. I was like, oh shit, wait, that's not what I meant.
You're like, I'm gonna, fuck you.
Yeah. Work has been really fun. And I think that can be hard too. Yeah. Because when you're doing work that is really fun, it's hard to also see that it's still work. But
and then all of a sudden you're drowning and you're like, why am I dying?
Yeah. I think there are definitely days where I'm like, holy shit, I'm dying a little bit. But then there are also days that I feel really rewarded and I'm still getting time. Like Saturday, I was like, nope, can't do anything. We even had a sponsorship we were maybe poking at, and we are doing the sponsorship, but Maddie is high-fiving me out because I was like, that is my D&D day, and I need that for me.
Right.
And so we're doing it. And so we're finding those things. Mm-hmm. If you think it's like a normal job, we lost 120 hours of time each week. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, like magic, I've been spending a lot of time on my days off, coming in and doing magic. And it does feel like a little bit of a passion project instead of work, even though it is. Yeah. And that definitely helps. But then there are some days, too, where I'm like, I haven't done my laundry in so long because I haven't been home to do my laundry. I did a round of
just underwear when I got in the shower yesterday because I was like, this is an emergency, but I do not have the spoons to do the rest.
Yeah. Just playing a D&D game takes a lot. Yes, that is so true. 5 people and 5 schedules. We're getting 1 a month.
Yeah. Not me growling because I was thinking about D&D again.
Listen, I'm telling you, we're getting closer every day.
I know.
Every day.
I know. I need it. But also, like...
it's true, Genova.
I have so many things in my brain I just want to do.
Time to finally add Alex as the 6th girl.
Yeah, put a wig on that man.
Yeah. 1 a month is pretty good.
It is pretty good.
And we're almost at 2 years of playing D&D.
Hell yeah.
Pretty much once a month.
Yeah.
That is so good. I used to play maybe 4 months.
Yeah.
Once a month. 4 sessions. And then it would be like...
I haven't seen that
We're done now.
Apparently we're not swearing.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
I promise I'll actually try.
I can do it. Better than none a month. And sometimes it's technically 2 months because it's like we played it the first of this month and then the last of the next month. But you know what? We're getting there.
Yeah.
2 years of playing. Are you hoping to get a Wizards of the Coast sponsorship? Frick yes.
Yeah. That's the dream.
You see that? I almost did. I almost did. That's the dream. Yeah. I want them to love us for D&D things. I want them to love us for magic things. I want them to love us for betrayal things.
I know.
Because I didn't know that Wizards own betrayal.
There's so many things.
Yeah. And then, hopefully we'll have a GP D&D game going.
Yes.
And Eric will totally
I'm not
be
superstitious,
fine
but
planning to... I mean, I guess it kind of works out because if we're playing once a month and Darian's they're switching.
Yeah.
Then on the Switch, Eric would still only be prepping a session a month.
That's true.
So, yes. So Betrayal is owned by another company as well.
Yeah.
But Wizards of the Coast...
But it's published by Wizards,
Yeah, it's published. Which is crazy.
Yeah.
How are the other girls? Everybody's good, I think. Mm-hmm. I think everybody's... Okay, so how I've been explaining it is everyone's tired.
Yeah.
And everyone is busy with a lot of work. But everything is good.
Yeah.
And that's so nice to say.
For real.
Yeah. Oh my god, more swills.
More swills.
More swills.
Yeah, I have to decide. I have to decide if I...
It is a good busy.
...want to attempt to do my silly character, even though they're not a joke character, but they're very silly.
Yeah. That's what... Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. I think that...
Her whole backstory is not silly.
Right, and that's why I always told Eric. I was like, it's just one silly bit. Just one bit.
Yeah. Her backstory is very not silly. Her backstory is being accused of a murder that she didn't commit.
That is very fun.
Like big deal murder, too. Not like just a random person murder.
A big deal.
A big deal.
Best characters are joke characters played straight. Yeah. My newest character is called Just in Time.
I love that.
That's really good.
And it's custom just in case. Obsessed.
We were talking to Forrest the other day. He was in the studio and we were talking about his characters.
Yeah.
Like Dr. Evil with his dick fingers. And we were talking about how funny it would be if in our campaign someone got hurt and we had to take them to a doctor. Oh, we were talking about Fawn needing to get her bad tattoo removed, which is from another campaign that wasn't Dr. Evil that I did with Forrest, where he played Chris Tregear. Yeah. And I didn't realize it was just Chris Tregear from Parks and Rec the whole time.
That is
I didn't
incredible.
know until like 2 years ago. Yeah. And I was like, it would be so funny to have Forrest guest and be Dr. Evil and have him look at my bad tattoo as a doctor that could get rid of it. But he's not a doctor. Yeah. That's just his name.
That's so funny. I love it. But yeah, I could also bring Beatrice back because I love her, and I made her in fucking Baldur's Gate because I missed her. So.
That was one of the things he said. He was like, I start jogging in place, and I was like, why is he doing that? That's so weird.
Why are you jogging?
And he was always like so positive, and I didn't get it, and I had just watched Parks and Rec.
Yeah.
I was just so into his Dragonborn
funny.
character, whatever the fuck it was. He didn't go to evil med school just to be called Mister. Yeah, we were talking about all sorts of old campaigns, and it was so nice. I miss some of those characters. You really live them for a minute, you know? Mm-hmm. Even if it's brief.
Yeah. I love it.
In my experience, it's always campaigns that you think will be super serious that turn out silly and vice versa. That's fair. I definitely thought that Curse of Strahd would be a little more serious, but we're a hodgepodge bunch. Always. We always are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like a good balance, though. Like, you can have a good, like, serious campaign with, so like, good levity, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I also thought Strahd would be much more serious than it is.
Yeah.
Do you hate it, though? Or are you like, I like it. I have fun. And it has its moments. Mm-hmm. I do not hate it. Okay, good. We have talked about doing real paranormal investigations. Yes, but we might have a lead. Mm-hmm. I'm crossing my fingers for March.
Yeah, that's the hope, at least.
Yeah, Darian, I might have something for March for Ghost Investigation.
Yeah.
I want you to be there, too. Yeah.
We just gotta decide how we want to format it.
Curse of Strahd is
try to do it as a stream, or if we want to try to do it as a pre-film run, as a rerun, you know?
No, not with D-Tune. I think we would do one of our own.
Yeah. Proof of concept.
Natu was like super seriously afraid of the water. We were dealing with a real situation of a child drowning and a man trying to kill her, and we were on fucking rowboats. I remember this story now. And Andrew was just like, no, I'm terrified of water. And we were like, we need you to fucking get your shit together and do something. And he was like, terrified.
Yeah.
And like, I was like, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, bro. Bye! I hate Costco. I love that he committed to the phobia. He sure did.
Yeah. At least he committed to the bit.
No one has caught on, and I feel like I keep making nods to it, that I literally don't drink. Ever since the first campaign started, I have, in every place we go, I get a drink, and then I purposely say, I give it to somebody else, I make somebody else drink this, I pour it on the ground, I give it to Eric's character, and no one has picked up on it.
That's so funny.
And then we did the rumor game, where we all... But Darian did it cool.
If we do a GP campaign, we have to
have to do that. Darian did it really cool, where everybody's character went to sleep, and we all had dreams about each other.
Oh, that's fun.
And so... no, I don't think anybody pays attention to stuff like that. The only thing they do know is Andrew's character had a dream that I'm an alcoholic. And so he keeps talking down to me like I have a fucking alcohol problem.
And I'm like, to the fact that you're fucking
I literally am dumping drinks out everywhere I go.
So
it's driving me nuts. But yeah, my favorite was the absolute Thickums day in the studio when I was like, oh yeah, Fawn doesn't fuck with fire and is kind of scared of fire because her whole village burnt down. And everybody at the table went, what? And I was like, y'all have literally never asked.
Yeah.
I've been so adamant about no fire and we don't have to burn everything down, and no one has ever asked.
No one's ever asked. Cursed. I love it.
They're gonna have an intervention for my character. They're gonna sit down to have a fucking intervention for Mishra, and I'm gonna lose it. Mishra is not gonna be happy. My feet have an alcohol problem. Yeah. I think that it's just that we don't pick up on the nuances of things.
Yeah.
And that we're all new to role-playing too. Mm-hmm. And then we're not finding moments of that where like these little subtle hints have been dropped.
Right. I get that.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm very excited, though. Mm-hmm. I'm excited for Saturday's game. I know all about where Darian's getting his own side story.
Ooh.
And Eric told me all about it.
I love that.
And I'm so excited.
Hell yeah.
You have a drinking problem. You're wasting booze. We literally are fighting a booze shortage right now, so it is kind of funny.
Incredible.
Yeah, you're getting a whole... Eric's essentially doing a series of side subplots for each character as we go through our fuck-around era before beating the story.
I love it.
Oh, I forgot about your sick smoking pipe.
You better work that into everything.
He picked up smoking out of a fancy pipe, even though he has a giant bird beak.
Incredible.
I'm a smoking master.
I'm trying to imagine someone I'm trying to imagine someone blowing smoke rings with a beak.
Ooh, I think he does it. We decided it was through his nose holes or something.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, a top clips leaderboard.
That's awesome.
Very good for incentivizing.
Yes.
Clips. The groups I've played with for over 20 years, we do a ton of character stuff. I have to find a new accent for every character. I really want to do accents, but then I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel stupid.
Yeah.
Andrew's doing an accent, though, and it's been really good.
Yeah, that's cute.
He has a Russian dialect for Natu, and I really love it. And now I'm kind of mad because I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
But if
I feel like my problem would be I would really commit to an accent for, like, one episode.
Hi, Daisy.
And then I would forget about it.
Yeah, true that.
Or, like, remember that I did an accent, but, like, forget what it was, you know?
And when a person talks in character and out of character, sometimes we kind of bullshit together out of character, though. Mm-hmm. Like, make jokes about things that are happening, and then I do want them to be canon. Like, if we had a TV show, the crazy shit that we say where we are riffing with each other, some of those, not all of them, but some of them would be real.
Yeah.
If they were smoking from a beak, that would mean they're high on quack.
Nah.
That was pretty good. Yeah. And then in our other campaign, Darian's character was an alcoholic.
Damn.
That you can help with the character and the alcohol issue. No, it's okay. Mistra doesn't drink. She literally doesn't drink. She hasn't drank the entire time.
Incredible.
Say something with random accents.
I love that.
Copying. Yeah.
That's so cute.
And this is feeding my soul. Different tables, but so same. Yeah. I love it. I love coming to streams and being able to talk about silly role-playing adventures.
Yes. I can't wait.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
I can't wait.
I can't wait. One day.
Someday we'll do it.
We get closer every time.
I know.
We can get Darian to guest sometimes.
Yeah.
We can get Forrest to guest sometimes. We could get Dan to guest instead of having to DM.
That'd be so nice.
Or have a fun high five where maybe Dan does a one-shot with our characters in the world.
Yeah, like a little side tour.
And then Eric could play.
Yeah, that'd be so fun.
It'd be crazy.
It'd be crazy.
His catchphrase when someone was
and then we could do like a photo shoot of each of our characters.
Yes.
Like we talked to Danica about like so long ago.
I want to be Fawn really bad.
Yeah.
I look up prosthetics all the time to do it, but she's 7 feet tall.
That's fine. We can do what they did in Lord of the Rings, where everyone else just stands further away from the camera than you.
Hell yeah. His catchphrase when someone was nice to him is, "Y'all have my gratitude, partner." And the party was always like, what the fuck part of Faerun is that?
Yeehaw.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, who
Doesn't
cares?
matter. I need some inspo. It's so close to Arcane, mixed with Full Metal Alchemist, but my players watch both of those things, so I need something new. Ooh.
I don't know anything about Arcane.
Throw in some fucking yellow jackets.
Cannibalism. Yeah.
It's always fun.
Season 3 of Valentine's Day next year.
I know, it's much sooner than
Sorry, I'm yelling. I love that show.
No, but do a new arc about cannibals.
Yeah.
It's classic.
Yeah.
But
like Lord of the Flies cannibalism, not just like you're finding cannibals in the woods. Like you get in a weird situation where you have to eat somebody.
Weird, that'd be cool too. Yeah. Or like weird cult that you find upon and you're like, I don't know, that was like when I started watching the Fallout show, I really thought that was going to be the thing for a minute, it was like, oh, this vault seems perfect. Yeah. I bet they're fucking cannibals or something.
Yeah. I mean, I think there is a vault that's like that in one of them. But yeah, Blinded. If you've never watched Yellow Jackets, watch it.
Old Trigun could be really good too.
Trigun would be so good for a D&D campaign. I
love
Old Trigun.
Shelby, I'm so glad this is the first live stream you're catching.
Hey, that's awesome. That's so fun. I love that.
Evil game.
Whoa, Nelson, hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
That would be fun too, though. To do an evil one shot.
Yes.
Or something like that.
Yeah. Or like a guest. Ooh, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We're finally doing our D&D campaign. We're all fucking cool. There's a side story where instead of, like, we get like a guest DM and we have a side story where we're playing the baddies of whatever campaign we're doing.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
So, like, a one day where, like, our personal characters are, like, doing their own thing off somewhere.
Yeah. It's a shopping episode.
Yeah, and we're the evil ones doing other shit, and it, like, impacts the story later.
Have you heard about the DM that did that? So there was a DM that DM'd 2 sets of people.
Yes, I think
they
did.
weren't. I don't think they really knew each other. I don't think they were like one friend group or anything. And he had essentially one side of these people was the good guys, and then the second set was the bad guys. But they didn't know they were bad guys. They were both just fighting this other group of people, and then they brought them together for
the
one
big
large
final,
campaign. Yeah. I've done that with 3 groups all in a story kind of thing a couple times. Yeah.
So
Everyone has to wear a fake mustache or a beard.
Yes, I love it.
I like that a lot. You get yourself settled into a new campaign and then do minor universe one-shots where you're all... Yeah, stuff like that. I feel like one-shots like that, especially with guests, could be really, really fun.
Ugh, man, I love it.
Or like I just New really Vegas like... with a bunch of high society snobs or cannibals because they think, something like that. Yes. I knew there was a Fallout thing that was cannibalism. When we were watching the show, I was like, I think I remember cannibals.
I love New Vegas. But yeah, I really want to like... I've never had the chance to really nail down a character because every time I've played D&D, it's been very short-lived.
Yeah.
So, like, between the channel and just, like, my history, I've never,
like, gotten a chance to live
do
the
that.
Character. Yeah.
So I'm like, I want characters that we can make and really have be ours, and I want to, like, make merch and shit, you know? I'm like, I want to sell t-shirts, I want to fucking do all the things, like...
Right. Yeah. Like... Literally coming up with our group name, the Absolute Thickums, or the what did we name ourselves?
They might be giant killers.
Oh yeah, they might be giant killers was good, but also the
we had
there was something 12. It was on that phone.
Yeah. Oh, the Dirty 12s.
The Dirty 12s.
Yeah.
Like all of those things are so fun, especially when you find it. Like I think those moments are like, oh yes.
Yeah.
Still always fun to see the panels. Yeah. Thank you so much, Dark Jedi. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack so that I have it. And then a headset, and then I'll be ready to go. I've got my water. I'm just drinking water today. I'm just drinking water.
Water!
I literally told Nikki I went to go get coffee. I did not come back with coffee.
Yeah, she said it's not a coffee day, and I said, alright, I respect that.
I'm trying. Brainstorming ideas off of the chat should become a thing for future content plans. I mean, we do. Every once in a while, I ask you guys your opinions on stuff. Sometimes you guys are boring, but sometimes you guys make the greatest ideas I've ever heard. You poured out the booze, didn't you? Oh my god. I'm no bullshit proud of you. Aw, thanks. It's really hard. It's not easy.
Whoa.
And I really want a Dutch Rose.
Oh no, I think these headphones exploded.
Exploded?
Yeah.
Whoa.
These ones I usually grab. The whole inside is just dangling out of them.
Oh god.
They're dangly. Look at this.
I just switched to the over-the-ear. Can I also just say... Oh no.
Like the whole inside came out.
Jimmy heard that these Pringles were my favorite. And
hell yeah.
Jimmy sent a whole pallet.
Oh, hell yeah.
And so I brought them to the studio for everybody to have.
That's what I did with the pistachios. I was like, I keep a bag of these, but then I keep the rest of the studio, so I can eat them.
I love them. So shout out to Jimmy for just noticing on stream. Yeah. He just was like, oh, I heard these was your favorite and that you were out, so I ordered you more. And it's like, that's so really sweet.
I love that shit. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm struggling. Every headphone is missing a single dingle.
I think that Genova, but then I have like 1 month or 2 months where I'm like really into water. I've decided to call it my water era. I'm in my water era because the era won't last forever. It won't last forever, but it will come back. Yeah. I always go back to my water era.
I do crave water. It's, it's a thing.
Also, it's a joke because when I was watching Drag Race, there was a girl that was like, I'm in my villain era. I'm in my congeniality era. And everyone joked about how she had an era like every 2 days.
That's incredible. I love it.
It's more of a water cycle. Yeah. Truly.
Hey, Diffie Honies.
I just want these to stick out more, but it's because this is not how it's supposed to go.
Yeah. They're cute though.
Small party one shot with a few really dumb players would make a super fun video. Spooky J, we actually have a couple one shots. There's 2 videos of my friend group playing the Absolute Thickums, and then there's a couple with Dan where he's DMing 2 one shots, and Eric doing a one shot.
Yeah.
So there are 3 total videos, I think, that are one shots of people being pretty committed.
Yeah, they should be in our live tab.
Oh yeah, they are live.
So in the same place that you find this when it's done.
Era.
Yeah.
I'm on my 5th month with 0 coffee. I'm fine. I'm really proud of you, though.
Yeah, I could never.
I've been drinking a lot of tea. Bye! Have a good day at the gym!
Bye!
Lillicent and Josephine. I don't know if I'll bring Lillicent back.
That's fair. I feel like as much as I liked the characters from that campaign, I feel like...
I did not watch 3 Body
I don't know. Like, I feel like they did what they were gonna do. You know?
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
I feel like they were fun, but I never really connected to Lillicent the way I had really wanted to either.
Right, I get that.
Like, I had high hopes for her, and then it kind of fizzled. Steampunk Yellow Jacket. What? Steampunk Yellow Jacket?
Bees. I don't know.
Yeah. What are we talking about? I love tea. Yeah, Disney tea is actually surprisingly really good.
I think I've only had the one that Sky brought that one time.
Yeah, but like, you would think that Disney tea is just kind of bullshit, but it's actually pretty alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Just need to touch that up a tiny bit.
Hell yeah.
Here we go, friends. Yeah. Steampunk world, but the players are stranded on an island and they have to rely on scavenging Yellow Jacket style.
Yes, that makes sense. We're on the same page now.
That would be a very fucking fun campaign. Fun. Yeah. Aw. Yay, Jay. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. I forgot about that. It's been so long I forgot that I was playing on the controller instead.
Yeah, I can't imagine playing that game on this.
In my try not to stub your toe on everything era. That's very funny.
No, that's reasonable.
Yeah, it happens.
It do be happening.
Look. Oh, I love gunpowder tea. But yes, I do understand why it sounds weird.
Yeah, you're like, this sounds cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't Starve? I've never played that game.
It's pretty fun. I've never played it multiplayer, though.
My roommate was, like, obsessed with it. And then, when it became multiplayer, I was like, oh, we could play that together. And we never did. Hi, Trash Hunter.
Hi.
And then... fucking mushroom tea. Do you want to change the game?
It is already.
It is already. Perfect. Okay. What is gunpowder tea? It's just an herbal tea, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's a type of
It's like
oolong.
I think it's
oolong.
I think it's a couple different, like, mixed.
I think it might be.
It's like a specific blend. Oh, yeah, there was an update, so it's probably going to be
Whoa.
weird for a second.
Oh, it's a style of fermentation of green tea. That's what
that makes sense.
Yeah, oh, okay. So we've had green, black, and oolong listed.
Yeah.
It turns black and lumpy.
Okay.
Oh.
You want to turn the speaker down?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't want that at all. And then, game time.
Woo! And then this stopped working, but then started working again the other day, and now I don't know if it's gonna work.
I don't know, it had the thing that's not working.
Why was it just randomly worked the other day, and now it's not again? I'll just be the manual man. There's a button for it. I just liked when I could just push it on the little thing.
It was very nice.
It was convenient. Why do I feel like I can't hear shit?
I can't hear anything either. Oh. No, I can now.
The game is just so quiet always. Okay, I'm gonna crank it a little bit for y'all. This game is just so fucking quiet.
Yeah. Well, especially right here.
Yeah.
Silent.
Yeah, the hills.
Okay.
They're silent.
So we're going down the elevator.
Yes.
After locking everything we own in that fucking thing. And then we know because we already went a little further. That's what that is.
Damn, bitch!
That's Master or Overlord. Can we get Overlord high, please?
That's also
what was that
very
noise?
funny. It's the fucking Roblox oof noise, which
Oh.
isn't from Roblox. There's lore. It just
Okay.
made me laugh because we're experiencing big oofs today.
Okay.
So it's like, aha, funny. Oof.
I might actually need to turn this up. Which
Hello.
side is it? Do you know?
Huh?
Which side is up?
That one. Yeah, you're on it. It's got a little. Well, no, I guess they both
feel
do.
it. I couldn't even feel that these were buttons.
It had a little
actually.
like nubbin, but they both do now that I'm looking at it.
Okay. So yeah, what we know is that we've already gone down and then I came back up because we were running out of time.
Yeah.
But what we know is that down there is a bunch of absolutely fucking horrific shit.
Yeah. We've got the fucking nightmare basement, and we had to put all of our things in the locker in order to go down the elevator because there's some sort of fucked up weight limit.
Yeah.
Because James is exactly fat enough.
I didn't even think about it as a weight limit. I just was like,
Yeah,
okay,
it just says weight
mystical
limit, one
elevator
person.
says
Yeah.
no pockets! Big old oof, Momo, but...
Big off!
Big off? That's
so funny.
Okay, I hate it. Yep. Okay. Okay, I don't remember how to play. Just James crouch? Is that a thing James does?
I think he just kind of does it on his own.
Yeah, I don't think he does now that I'm remembering. But
Yeah.
he dodges. And then this should be attack. And then this is the flip.
But you got empty hands.
And I got empty. Oh, and this is run. Okay. He's dancing.
And then I think you can still... Hello, baby.
I
think
hate
you
it.
can still look at your map in here, though. But I don't know if you have one for this area,
No, unless
actually.
it's right here. Yes.
Nice,
I have it
yeah.
now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew that...
Okay.
I couldn't remember because I knew that we saved before,
Right.
but then decided...
I didn't think
Save
you
it
could
for
do that.
later. Whoa.
I didn't think you could do that. I screamed so loud I think I popped a rib. Oh my god. Get away from me.
Self-injury, my goodness.
Go away. Okay.
Yeah, and as always, this game has a little
Mystical
bit
Elevator
of finicky audio balance.
My headset's really loud.
Damn! So let a girl know if it feels crazy quiet. There is
Thank
a
you,
lot of loud
Banshee.
sounds happening right now, but if it feels like y'all can't hear anything, just let us know.
It was beef.
It was beef.
I don't want to go anywhere. I
I
don't
like that it
remember
was
what
beef
way I went
placed
last
twice.
time. I think I'm gonna go this way because she just passed.
Yeah.
Never mind. This is why I went this way last time
Right.
too.
Yeah.
Well, now you're right there. I don't know where I am. Okay. That says exit. I like that.
I love it.
It's locked.
Oh, of course.
Do you open? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god.
There's a lot of Hork and Glork.
Can I go through here? I don't know what that is.
It's a window that's covered by a sheet. A girl could dream, though, you know.
Just hide, just hide, just hide, just hide. They don't have to know I'm here.
Yeah. It's
They
fine.
didn't.
Yeah, they don't have eyes, so
Oh, that's good. Oh
they
my
don't got a lot
God.
of. They don't got a lot going on.
Oh my god. Okay, so the one door I did go in last time was the only fucking door I could go in.
Yeah. Hey, there's some juice though. That's nice.
That's nice. I'll save it a little bit longer. And some
Think
ammo.
small thoughts. Yes.
Does that, if I'm picking up shotgun shells, does that mean I'll get my shotgun back? I don't remember this at all.
I don't think we clicked on it. I think we got into this room and then said we're gonna save this for later. Okay.
Okay, so I
that
can
shape
see
is on the wall.
Yeah, that it's similar but different. And I can't turn the middle bit until I have the outer bit.
That makes sense.
But I do know a
Ooh, a
safe.
copier.
Oh. We are different people.
I love it.
Yeah. Well, Nikki's watching, I'm playing.
I'm playing with my mind, clearly, because my hands are in my lap right
Yeah. I like to play video games on the controller that they came with.
Yeah.
You know, like I play Halo with an Xbox controller.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, PlayStation controllers don't connect as easier, or I would be using a PlayStation controller to play
Right.
this. But
yeah, this game is definitely... It's probably a little bit better optimized for mouse and keyboard, but the original PC port was... It was a good PC port, but man, trying to play that with a fucking mouse and keyboard is weird.
been waiting for this one? Hell yeah.
yeah.
Welcome back. We told you it would be back.
It's true, we promised.
Oh, we are here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't played in a long time.
Mhm.
In a bedroom? There were bedrooms down here?
Oh, you had to take your flashlight out of your pockets too, huh?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I feel like I do. I don't.
Little
What was my
rock.
flashlight? I don't even remember
B,
what
I
button
think?
it was.
No, it wasn't
No,
me.
B is
There was.
dodge.
It might have been a click in the stick thing. I just
don't
remember
think
that there
so,
was a
though.
way to turn it off, and then I later realized that we could use that to get around enemies.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
think
we never
that-
did.
Oh, it's fine. It didn't
Yeah.
seem like it really
It-
fucked up too
It's
much.
not really important.
So
unless
many
you're-
monsters didn't have eyes.
Yeah, it's true. Ugh, man, I can't wait. I can't wait till you're done with this, and then we can schedule a podcast, and I can tell you so many things.
I know. I was thinking about it on the drive here. I was like, I really actually do want to do that
I
podcast
really
for
do wanna
real.
do that.
And then I was trying to think of days that would work.
Mhm.
Yeah, Pineapple. I think it's always good to invest in a real. I can't see anything. I don't know where I am. A real Xbox branded
Yeah.
Controller for the PC.
Bathroom.
Yeah.
There are some third-party ones that are decent, but yeah, I would just get an Xbox controller, like straight up an Xbox controller.
I mean, don't be like that.
They're way more worth it, especially if you're looking for something wireless.
That's it. I can't do anything.
You got a cube.
No, yeah, I think it'd be really, really fun. I got the cube. Yeah. That was...
I also have been remembering things as life lifes.
Mm.
And I'm like, ugh, I had talked to Bells about math.
Math?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, that's
you should, Marvel. This one's just from the official Konami shop, and she's so soft and so cute. The only thing that might be a little hard with, like, giving it to a small child is that the collar is an actual, like, little dog collar, so it does come off. So I don't know if they would end up chewing on, like, metal bits. But you can take it off, so... But, yeah, I love her. She's baby.
Aha!
Oh, I understand!
Yeah, me too. Okay. I didn't like that.
Almost $200.
Eric bought a Scuff
what
controller.
What controller's $200?
And
Oh, the Xbox Elite. I see now.
Scuff controllers are also pretty expensive. I don't know if they're quite that expensive, but it was very, very nice.
Yeah.
That sounds like they saw me.
Oh, she's
I think we decided they couldn't follow me, though.
I hope so.
I hope so, too.
Laundry room.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Marvel. Honestly, though, it's great. It was worth it.
Oh.
I pre-ordered mine before it, like...
Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets.
Great.
That's scary.
But yeah, I pre-ordered it a long time ago. It took me like 6 months to get it, but now it's been like regularly just in stock. But yeah, that'd be so cute.
What the
just
fuck is the point of this
save it.
stupid fucking room?
Or you could just get it and take the collar off, too.
Like...
Although I also don't know if a child could poke their eye out on the little wire part for the headset, but, you know. Either way, it's so soft. Baby would love.
Okay, at least we did a good thing of the rest of the rooms. That makes me feel better, I guess, if this is a pointless room.
Yeah, we've done a once-over.
That sounds like you're very close by.
Mm-hmm. That sounds nasty.
And then I have to turn and go. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah, I have an addiction to PS5 controllers, and I can't stop buying them, and it's a problem.
They die so easy.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Mine are always dead.
Oh, battery, you mean?
I charge them all the time.
Interesting.
And then I looked up if other people have that problem, and it sounds like... Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
We did see this. It sounds like other people just generally have that problem, too.
Interesting. I don't feel like mine have really had that much trouble.
Mm.
But then again, I have plenty of them, so I'm rotating them a lot. But yeah, I like just got the Astrobot one, and now I fucking can't stop looking at the new, like, pearlescent white one, because it looks like an opal, and I'm like, fuck!
I haven't even heard of that.
Yeah, they're so pretty. They come in white and blue right now. But the blue one has, like, a purple tint to it, but the white one just, it looks opalescent, and I'm like, I'm weak.
And then I remember that this led me to one directly outside.
Uh-huh. I do remember that now, because I think we went in the other room. We went in here first somehow. So. And then went in the other room, and then went, maybe next time.
Still sounds like it was very close by. Okay.
Yeah, I genuinely, on my PC at home, I play with a Xbox 360 controller that I've had since Mass Effect 2 came out. So... But I play with it plugged in, because it isn't wireless. It's battery powered if you don't have it plugged in. And I ain't about to buy AA batteries just for that fucking thing.
Yeah, get away from me.
But it's pink, so it matches my shit. It's not that nasty new hot pink that they always do. I play Civilization and stuff like that at home sometimes, but we don't really bring it on the channel that much. It's kind of hard to stream.
I never played Civ.
I love Civ.
Oh, not a different enemy?
But I gotta be in, like, the right headspace for Civ.
How the fuck do I deal with that? I ain't got nothing. I can't even take one of these pans? Let me take one of these fucking pots to slam on that bitch's head.
I've never had that issue, Grammar.
I haven't either. How am I supposed to deal with this? I have no weapon!
I also never ended up getting drift on any of my Switch controllers, though, so...
Oh god, I think that's her seeing me.
I think you just gotta go for it.
Ow!
Hey, yo!
Rude! Give me the dongle!
Yeah, give me that little cute.
Ow!
Hey, fuck you, lady!
Oh, hey, how'd you get there?
Whoa!
That seems fucked up. I don't think you belong there.
You got a looper like it's Dead by Daylight.
Oh, great. I put baby in the corner. Alright, bitch, fuck you.
Bye.
I'm leaving.
Adios.
Examine the food in the next room? Oh, God. That does sound like something I want to do now that I know. Okay. Are you in this room? Just for a silly achievement?
Oh, hell yeah, though. We want it.
You're right, I do. Okay. Oh my God, I hate you.
If it'll make
I guess I could have stepped on her.
Make me clap, probably.
I did. It's bread.
It's bread!
Interact. Yeah! That's the silliest achievement. Why?
Yeah! Thank you.
Bread.
That was for me. I almost bought a really, probably too expensive. So there's a brand that makes really subtle nerd merch that I've been buying shit from that I like, because they've been making really good Alan Wake shit, and I just bought a bunch more stuff from them, and I almost bought a sweater that just has a little loaf of bread embroidered on it that just says it's bread.
Oh
but
my
I'm
God.
like, I don't need it.
I didn't even know there was a safe here.
Hold on, Marvel, I got you.
Whew. Okay. That's it? That's all the things? I feel like that's not enough things. I feel like I don't have enough gems for that gem box.
They've got their own website now. There we go.
Okay, so I'm gonna go out and then I'm gonna run down the hall.
They're just a small business. Their stuff's really nice, though. I have 2 of their sweaters already, and I keep buying more because I'm toxic.
Fuck on.
Yeah.
Okay, we're running. We're running. We're running. We're running. We're running. We're running. We're going.
But yeah, I have their coffee world sweater, and I have the Diver's Isle one.
Oh my God, that's fine. Leave me alone, bitch.
But they had bread.
Okay. Bread.
It's bread. It's beef. Now I'm hungry.
So the
yeah, the coffee world sweater is so cute. I'm kind of sad that I didn't buy it. Oh, I see what's going on now.
Yeah. Oh, and then that just needs to be lined.
I bought it when they only had that light brown, and I'm kind of sad because I would have liked it in the dark brown, but I can't justify owning it twice, you know?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh.
7414. I don't like that it's burnt.
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
It just doesn't feel great.
But I bet that's for the electronic safe that I just looked at and didn't remember existed.
The one that I didn't see because I was looking at the copier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Genova, I'm sorry, but you're about to have an issue.
Oh, not this safe, weirdly.
No.
Weirdly, it's not the fancy safe. It's the shitty safe out here.
Okay.
Uh-oh, you sound mad. Don't be mad at me.
Yeah.
There's no reason to be mad at me.
You don't have to be mad at me.
You don't have to be mad at me. None of you have to be mad at me. None of you have to be mad. None of you have to be mad.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a deal.
It's not that serious.
What did I fucking say? I already forgot.
7414, I think. No, 7.
There were multiple 4s.
Is it?
Is it
write
written
it down
down there? I love that he does that. No,
damn it,
that
James.
asshole.
The one time you didn't write it down. God.
7414. Okay.
Okay.
I know. I just didn't look at it.
It's true.
7.
Only like
Beef. Someone else do bread.
Thank you.
beef. Oh, there it is.
Oh, my sex tape. I forgot we were looking for my sex tape the whole time. The employee lounge is way more fucked up than I ever thought it would be. No, James isn't a sprinter.
Yeah, now commences the part of the stream where you can't look at me.
Okay.
Okay, I don't mean it all. But I mean that I can't keep my chill about things, so I will be making weird faces in chats.
Okay.
Ignore me sometimes.
I feel like this is too soon.
I've been doing
Unlock
so
the door,
good
James. Unlock the
for
James. James, unlock the door.
most of this game.
I said
I'm not
unlock
just
the
making-
James.
Unlock the James. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. We're just unlocking his deal.
Yeah. Okay. Ugh.
Hey, did you know Redacted? Ben, do you know math?
No, I know I can't break the TVs.
I know you're new to this situation. But did you know math?
math.
I watched a whole video about math the other night because I kind of remembered math, but I was like, oh man, this guy did a whole like little video essay about the math. And then I got excited about it all over again. I unlock the James, I attack the darkness, magic missile.
Oh, I don't really... Liquor storage. Okay. Okay, we're just going to the first... That's not a door, apparently.
Liquor storage. This isn't Resident Evil.
I couldn't go to any of these things except the liquor room. Okay.
Unraveling the James. Essentially, yeah.
Was that blocked? The boiler room was blocked. Great. The one room I was like, I'm gonna go here. No. Locked. Can't.
Then message me after stream so I don't forget. Message me just the word Silent Hill math and I'll tell you.
Okay. There doesn't really seem to be...
I really want a podcast.
Anything
I wanna
in
do
here.
it.
I'm gonna do
Just
that
a
thing where
lot
I
of
interact
wine.
on everything.
Yeah.
Interact.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Okay, no, it doesn't. It truly does not seem. I don't have a flashlight either, so I'm like, I feel like it would be really easy to miss shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so hard to see, but like, it's so effective that it's so dark, you
Well,
know?
I feel like I shouldn't go to the boiler room because it's fucking boiling.
Yeah. There's steam fucking everywhere. Oh, good, a cronk.
It's gonna tell me that I'm missing the cronk.
Yeah.
My videotape came up there.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
slot that thing right in.
That's what I fucking thought. Of course I make it to the liquor room, the only room I find, and it's
Yeah.
the one opposite way I was supposed to go.
Uh-huh. It's like, not yet, bitch.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to go all the way around. Okay.
Whoosh.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Ouchie,
Okay.
ouchie.
We're gonna go
Coochie mom.
fully straight until we hit there, and then we're gonna hang left.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe.
Fully straight.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Which is good, because I think he's
Why
to my
did
right.
he
I'm
not
gonna
draw
hang
those
left.
boxes blocking the wall?
I don't... He did after,
Oh, okay.
but it was until after I saw them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. See,
Oh,
this is
that
fucked up,
wall
because
is,
that's just a way for him to slap me.
Yeah, that wall doesn't look very secure.
No. No, you know what? It doesn't. It looks less secure than I
Yeah.
thought it did.
It looks so
It looks like
terrible.
the Kool-Aid Man is meant to bust through and
Oh
fuck me
yeah,
up.
it looks like you know how in like classic animated shows you could tell the difference between something that someone was going to interact with because it wasn't part of the background painting.
Yeah.
That's what that wall looks like.
Oh.
Those are load bearing holes.
Oh! I didn't realize. Can I like interact with you at all? No? Okay, you're just weird,
It's
scary
just a
walls.
scary wall.
Okay, now I have to go back.
Like in Scooby-Doo, yeah, exactly.
I don't know how. Okay.
You're like,
I'm gonna
someone's
hang
touch that
right, and then hang the next right. Okay. We go right. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Okay, right. Back to the liquor. Okay. Everything I do is panic.
Yeah. I get it, though. Ooh, my fingies are all popping.
I turned.
Brian, we haven't beat it yet, so.
Yeah.
I would say it's very different. I would say in a lot of ways it's more accessible than the original, but I don't think anything could ever be better than it.
It's
you know?
prettier, probably.
In a lot of ways, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's hard too because like it's prettier in ways that are just because it's more modern.
Right.
But then at the same time, you've got like the original cutscenes, which a lot of them are the actual video parts of the cutscenes are shorter, and then it switches to in-engine. But if you take into account, especially the fact that all of those were done before mocap existed, the facial animations are fucking they're bonkers. Like,
Am I walking into a
the
wall?
second you actually think about that, you're like, holy fucking god. And they're just beautiful. Like, the cutscenes all aged really, really well. And I say that as someone that just had a moment of nostalgia like a week ago and like rewatched a commentary-free playthrough of it because I didn't have time to play the whole game again.
Not pretty for its time. When OG came out, it looked shocking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the
Why
original
am I
came out,
here?
it was
Today's
the only
GP
game
stream
I'd
is
ever
brought
seen
to
that
you by
looked
the
like
letters
that.
W, T, and F and by the number 69.
Like, I still think, thank you, D-Box.
There we go.
I still think about the last
Venus
I
Tears.
think
Barking?
about the first time I beat the original Silent Hill, and it had a fake blooper reel of each of the characters, and they all looked like people. You know? Like, I'm like, that's a real person.
Well, how the fuck do I get over there?
And it blew my fucking mind apart.
Oh, actually, never mind. I do know how. I can get through the kitchen.
Hell yeah.
I want to see these cosplay pictures. Everyone's saying nice things.
Oh,
so,
was that why my phone was bing bonging?
Oh, wow.
I felt my watch going, but I hadn't been looking. Wow.
They look really good so
oh my
far.
god, she looks so cute. Precocious.
Hell yeah.
I'm jealous of being in the snow, genuinely.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, you're gonna poop. So, y'all know the reason that we don't have trailers out yet. It's because we're shooting the last photo shoot literally today.
Yeah.
And if you are in Patreon, I think you have gotten some beans, perhaps, because a couple of y'all are saying that you have. Yum, she's crazy. I've been mostly naked in the snow for a photo shoot. And then a random man walking his dog saw us carrying a chair out into the middle of the woods. And my butt was out. My whole butt. The entire thing. And I was like, hello, sir. Thank God you'll never see me again. I was not there for that. I guess you gotta be in the 25 up tier on Patreon and redeem it, because it's one thing you can redeem.
Scare me? Did something? Oh, that burned me.
The Steam zested you a little bit.
Oh, I guess I didn't realize.
Trailers for our Patreon photo shoots.
Yeah.
I loved that photo shoot, though. It was one of my favorites. I feel swishy about it when I think about it, because it was really fun.
Yeah, I'm really proud of Willow. I'm really excited that
me
she
too.
was able to do her own makeup, too. I feel like that's a really fun part of doing cosplays sometimes.
Yes, yeah, you get to be so creative.
Mm-hmm. It's flooded.
Beautiful.
And, oh my god, a save. I'm saving right this fucking second. I was gonna, like, do more stuff,
Fucking run. Click that shit.
Yes.
Don't even look around the room yet.
Hellas.
Thank you, Nestor.
Thank you, Gator, for the follow.
Thank you.
Zoinks.
Yeah, it's my Scoob.
Okay, let's look at...
There's a big mouth Billy Bass on the wall, except not really.
But kinda. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Better leave.
Ooh, flowers.
That's interesting. 25.
I know so many things.
I think I might want to cut my hair short again. You look good in both of those. I was surprised. Was that the photo shoot when some kids appear and Sid and Lindsay had to hide you? I remember that Lindsay had to yell at some kid to, like, leave.
Yeah, that was the one
Wow.
with my sword. That was the one we had to fucking get teenagers to go away.
Oh, the last little thing. Yeah.
It was just me and Sydney doing the snow one. We were by ourselves.
Okay.
But it was also before we really
Officials.
did, like, that many trailers and stuff.
The voice acting is so much better now. I can't wait to go back and be able to watch some of that now that I'll be done with the game.
I think the one thing that I am really, really scared of is there's one piece of voice acting that I'm really emotionally attached to, and I'm kind of...
Oh, mermaid.
I'm kind of anxious to see it in this, you know?
Okay. It's like, I don't think I can do anything with that, but... That's sad. Luckily, I don't see any fish.
Yeah.
But that's sad.
Right. I mean, hopefully if they were not dead, they'd just be swimming around in the little bit, it's like an inch thick of water.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can unlock this. I like that, even though I don't know where it's taking. Oh!
Would you want to see a fish on Silent Hill? I don't know. They're probably going through
Whoa.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
You went through the back of the bar.
And now I guess I have... Oh. I remember it being weirdly wet. But it's still weirdly wet there? Like,
yeah.
The wet is weird.
Yeah.
The wet everywhere is weird.
Everything's
just
just
wet.
leaky.
Yeah.
This is the world's leakiest hotel.
I guess. Okay. And then I picked up the mermaid, which I see is that one. Ah, man, there's still another one.
Yeah.
And what do I do with this fucking tape?
You gotta watch it.
Where?
It's a good question.
There's
Somewhere with the
1,000 TVs
television.
everywhere, and none of them seem to have a fucking VCR.
Yeah. VCRs.
Ah, and I don't have a fucking... What? I don't have a map?
You gotta get your stuff back from the
the
bin.
locker.
Yeah.
Where even was that? I don't have a map to find out.
That's, it was...
Oh, no.
It was...
I did smash all the TVs. I literally
upstairs?
can't watch it. Oh, God.
I'm trying to remember if it was the second floor or the third floor.
We took an elevator down.
Yes.
The elevator that my wife sang from.
Yes.
And by sang, I mean she just said words.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I feel like it hasn't always been this wet.
Yeah, I also feel like I would remember it sounding like that.
Yeah, I feel like I remember a couple of times that it did it, but not all these times. Girl, I didn't like that.
Yeah,
I
it was
didn't
like
that
weirdly
at
at the
all.
end of the hallway in a corner.
Yeah.
And
They're all over. Oh, hey.
Yeah. Figured it out.
Save it again.
Good call. Oversaving is never a bad thing.
The hotel was slurping.
Yeah, it's moisture. Here we go.
Is my stuff gone? You're not showing it, and that's suspicious. Or because it would be hard to animate. We'll never find it. That's how I felt, truly.
Yeah.
If I lose me in real life, I'd be like, I gotta go.
Yeah. You're like, well, guess I'll die.
Yeah, adventure over now.
Yeah. I made it this far, but I guess I'll die. I get that though. I'm terrible at a fucking...
yeah,
the flashlight. I'm terrible at fucking navigating. Y'all know, if you've watched my goddamn Resident Evil playthroughs, you absolutely know that I do not know how to get my fucking ass anywhere without the map. I open it constantly. Just every 30 seconds.
Okay.
Schedule. Monday, Tuesday, beef day. Monday,
So I need to find
Tuesday,
one
happy
more
day.
thing. And I have no fucking idea. There's the music box. And the entire employees section that I still can't get into.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a new key. Hey! No. Where's the basement?
Did we do anything outside yet?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, we did some stuff outside. Not like a lot of stuff, but quite a bit of stuff.
Okay.
We went to the middle fish sculpture or whatever.
Right, yes.
Yeah. Which was the locked area.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I don't remember. Maybe I just wasn't as observant. But
I don't think it was this wet before.
I don't think it was this way either. I don't remember that window being broken. Looks really wet outside though too, and I don't remember it being that wet when we got here. Can I go back outside? Is it wet outside?
Yeah, I
now?
think we went outside the other way, so I think you
Yeah.
probably can. I think it's just the front door that's fucked.
I don't remember
it's...
outside being this wet either.
Yeah,
It's like it's rained while we were down there.
Mm-hmm. Rained a lot.
I guess, yeah. I am missing one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I'm guessing it's downstairs because we haven't actually really done anything downstairs.
Right,
and at
yeah, we
least
didn't
now I've
super
got my
look,
flashlight.
and now we have a flashlight, and we can actually, like, peruse the area instead of just being fucking in a panic sweat. Wow. Thanks, Nestor. That was, woo.
My God.
Woo.
That one fucking... Whew, shit, bitch.
Shit, bitch, indeed.
Oh,
Heart palpitations.
I just... Only right now.
Yeah, but also,
it seems like it's soaked and kind of fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
God, our Bells is in the mood. It's
Yep.
because I was about to get through that door.
Uh-huh.
Thank you so much,
That
Nestor.
timing was perfect.
Yeah. I haven't really noticed it being more fucked up than just that, though.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Tag me in your pontifications.
And then it weirdly
I
showed
will look
these.
when I go pee.
I can just look at them.
For some reason, I thought that little moat was, you clicking something. Like, I was like, whoa, they have, like, a fucking crosshair for some reason. And then, sorry, I was, like, kind of distracted. Did you get anything from the jukebox?
I got something in front of it.
Okay.
But then I can't interact with it.
Right, because the mermaid was in front of it. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah. But I guess I can, like, look more in here now. This fridge is also so sus the way that it's...
It's so very weird. Well, then it's, like, completely closed off because of the steam. And
Oh,
then the elevator wasn't
never mind.
working, so...
Yeah, I can't go back to that area at all. I thought that I would be able to do that now. Okay. And then I still have... No, I have some stuff. So yeah, there's like a whole section of basement I can't really get to.
Yeah.
But it also isn't really showing that I have the means to be able to do so.
Right. Mm-hmm. We already looked in the utility room.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. I don't know if there was something in there before. But I have my tape.
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna find
we got the note about the tape here.
Yeah.
The only place I saw the TV that I couldn't break... Well, that's not true.
There's been a few TVs that you couldn't break, but...
Yes, but there was the one downstairs, but then there was also that one in that pretty room.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Hi, Masakara.
Sorry, closed. No restaurant for you.
It doesn't look like there's anything else we can do in the restaurant. Whoa!
Hey!
Grown up mess. I like your name.
Welcome,
That cracks me
welcome.
up. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Got lucky on the one I think you missed. Yeah. Have I missed it? Like, is it somewhere I should have already been?
Let's go! Yeah!
Hey! Hi! Welcome in! And there's a stupid dog. Made me look bad. Huh. Ha ha ha.
I'm trying to think.
And normally we're pretty good about, like, writing stuff down. Maybe a hint just because it's been a minute since we played.
That's true.
No, I don't think you're being too eager. It's really hard to think, especially since we have played. But then also there's, like, spots that are all marked off.
Right, yeah. Besides the third floor.
The padlock?
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, because we need to go through the padlock area to get to our room.
Grown up is Mars' friend and former manager. Oh, I didn't know that.
Cool.
That's very
I love
cool.
it. I feel like partially, my brain knew that I recognized your username for some reason, but I couldn't figure out why. And that makes a lot of sense.
Second floor.
Because I feel like you've come in and said hi before,
stairwell
right?
in the bottom of left of the map. Go take a look there. Okay.
Bottom left. Oh, okay.
Mar does have a ton of friends. It's really nice that Mar has a bunch of friends that come in, which is really cool.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Okay, so yeah, this side.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
I did think the stairwell part was a little weird.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to leave. It's exactly what you missed. Maybe.
That's good to know.
Oh. Fuck.
Right. Yeah, because you had to go around. Because you had to go into 214, and then you could go through the
Oh,
the
okay,
whole
okay,
wall.
okay.
Because it was this room with the weird mirror thing.
Right.
With
and,
the fucking dead
well,
one that
right. I was
squished
like,
on the
this
floor.
was weird, and I was like, never mind. This was just a normal dead person.
Mm-hmm. And then we had that, like, the fucking thing that we had to do to get into the wall.
Right.
And then there was the, like, boarded up door, I think, in one of the spots.
Right, and we can go out.
Mm-hmm.
Is it this way?
No, it's the...
Oh.
Behind you.
Behind me. Normal door.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like the creepy music.
Yeah.
Just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything else.
Right, you're like, just in case there was just, like, health drink or something just sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was this like, weird outdoor staircase. Because we went, like, kind of around and did the bird room.
Bird room was weird.
But then we didn't go out onto the stairs.
Well, I want to look at the bird room one more time.
Yeah.
I feel like we did get something from the bird room. We got whatever was in that, but it didn't feel like enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then
we shot
this.
this.
That broke through the.
Yeah.
But then we got.
And we got whatever that was. I thought.
It was a key, I think.
Yes. Double tracking, trying to remember. Bird room's weird.
Bird room is weird, but I like it.
I like it too.
I like it because it just makes bird sounds and makes you feel like you're crazy.
Yeah. I thought there was a person in the tub.
That would be it.
Never mind if you got that key. Yeah, I did. I definitely caught that and saw it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what key it was either. But I remember that it was a key.
And we definitely moved forward based on that. Right, and then there was the red room with all the paint.
Yes, yeah. With all the quote-unquote paint.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's
the very convincingly not paint, but there is a paint bucket next to a paint.
Yeah.
You still have the key. I mean, we should, but I don't...
Yeah, but that's the thing is when I look at the map, there's like, unless it's for this padlock up here, which is the only thing I have left, it seems.
It might have been the padlock key and we just hadn't used it yet because we figured out how to get to the basement. But I feel like it was the thing that led us into the basement.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm not sure.
I thought it was.
And yeah, it has been long enough that I'm just like...
Like, what's up with this?
Yeah.
Did we go through here and then it crashed afterwards?
Maybe?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
we
the
did
boss
fireplace
fight.
puzzle. I remember now.
Okay, yep.
It's
Double
been
checking.
long enough that we're both like,
Yeah, I mean, it's only been like 2 weeks. Oh,
Yeah.
God damn it. Thank you, James.
Thank you.
That was funny.
I need to pee, but I don't want to miss anything. Okay. While you're puttering, I'm going to keep my headphones on just in case because I'm scared of everything.
Okay.
But if it is the padlock.
I don't have a key in my inventory. Oh, yeah, I do. I have a key to 312, apparently, that I don't remember picking up. What the fuck? And I have a figure! I've had a figure in my inventory the whole time! Well, goddammit. Yeah, we did all that. I have it. Apparently, I just had the figure the whole time. Yeah, I guess so. The whole time! That'll do it. Yeah, go figure. No wonder. Scavenger hunt mode. Yeah, truly. It just... Yums, thank you. Okay, and then I'll wait for Nikki to start the puzzle. I was just about to tell you. Yeah, figured that out. Figured out that I had it the whole time. I remember, yeah. I was like, I thought... I don't know. Fuck this puzzle. It doesn't look too bad. Mm-hmm. Like this one. Yeah, turn so they connect there. Because that's the only way that they connect. It's right there. Oh, but then they don't connect to anything. Okay. So there's one way they connect to nowhere, but they do connect to those two. Kind of like push a button after that? No. Maybe that's it, though. Maybe I just need them to all go to their doors. I was gonna stop. I fumbled for like 30 minutes. There's also like very specific puzzles that I'm good at. That's not it. That's not it. That one looks like it is it. And it looks like that's the only option. Oh shit, maybe that one. Whatever that last one was. No, that's the one we had. That one looks better. That one connects but doesn't go anywhere. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one goes all roundabout but isn't right. That one looks right, but so does the other one. Where's the other one? No, maybe it is that one, and I just keep getting that one. Ah. Uh-huh. Ah! Where'd you go? That one. I think that one feels more right. And then this one will get a little complicated because it looks like she's going to... maybe she's going to go around in a weird spot. But first we need to connect her somewhere. So like that. So she only connects that way?
Hello. Come back. We're puzzling.
Mm-hmm.
I heard it.
Okay, so 2 of them I got right, but she got a little stuck. Let me do it one more time. It looks like she gets stuck on her platform. So their platforms need to share. Which is why this one almost looked correct, but not quite. Let's try it now. Yeah, that one works.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I'm really good at visual puzzles like this, though.
Yeah.
No?
Hello?
Oh, yes.
no, it's fine.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they just went back because you got to do the other thing.
What began with 3, one would soon deplore, 7 kindly souls opened up the door. That's Snow White. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind, she has found a way. Okay, well, one of them sounded like Snow White, and the rest of them are nonsense words. 12s.
12s. That last one's definitely Cinderella.
Oh. Leaving one behind, she has found a way. You think so? Oh, her shoe.
Her shoe, yeah.
Okay. Sure. Let's do...
One for... Oh, because the middle one for 2. Her tail for legs.
Ah. Why is this happening, though?
But the love of 5 is the thing I'm not super familiar with. Oh, did she have 5 sisters? In the original story? Because I know that she turned into Seafoam because she dies.
I think so, yeah. Fucking math.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Fucking math.
Okay, but what I'm confused about is what these keys mean. I think it's actually, yeah, I think it's math. I can see the little bit turning.
Yeah.
But they all never quite lock up, right?
Mm-hmm. Can you... Okay,
but
so
turning them doesn't
okay,
seem
you just
to
turn the... I wonder if you have to do something with the keys and then put them on their little pads. Like, I wonder if you have to have the keys in the right position and then it'll let them go and then their doors actually open. Oh, they have to go... They're going, like, a number of times.
Oh. Okay. What began with 3 would soon deplore. 7 kindly stoles open up the door.
So maybe 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. Yep. And then you just have to do that for all of them, and then they'll stay. So then if that's the case, then that's 5.
Trading 1 for 2, she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home.
Yeah. So
yeah,
it has to be 5, and then the last one has to be 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. Okay. Yeah, it's like not even math, it's just, oh, but she got stuck. And she got stuck, and then it's like she went too far. That's why I said trading 1 for 2.
Yeah, but then why would the first one be wrong when the first one did it already? Maybe you just have to reset it and do them all at once and then let it go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Yeah,
okay. It was just because you had done it the one time.
It was just what brought us back home to a door, whatever the solution was.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I like puzzles like that.
That's cute. I like it. What a crazy little music box to have in the middle of a hotel. I looked over and that scared the shit out of me. I was like, who are you?
You had to brute force it? Oh no, Ben!
Uh-oh.
I love those kinds of puzzles. I am a fucking dork for that sort of shit.
I thought it was math, and then I was like, the math isn't making sense based on the verbiage, though.
I feel like it's one of those puzzles that, like, is simpler than you think it is, so you overthink it.
Yeah, yeah. It was subtraction, right? No,
it was just
truly just one of the numbers on each of the stories.
It was whatever
number was the, like, nice thing to solve. I know that now.
Oh, you were thinking it was subtraction.
I also thought so, too. I was like, oh, yeah, it says she traded or did this. That sounds like some sort of math.
It really makes it sound like that, but it's like, and then you're like, oh. Where was the last piece we missed?
We had it in our inventory.
Oh, we did? Oh, no.
I think we got it from the fireplace.
Right! Yeah. And then because we did the boss fight and then we went straight down to the basement.
We just did all that other shit, yeah. And it, like, didn't prompt me, so I didn't think that we had it. And then I was like, do I have a key?
We're like,
when I went to the padlock, it showed me my items, and I was like...
That makes sense. I get it now.
Yeah.
That also makes sense as to why we wouldn't remember that we had it.
Yeah.
Because we got it, and then we're like, oh, well, let's do this first, and then we'll drop them both off at the same time.
To go here yet. Let's just check every other door in here.
No, it's okay.
Oh, this is 312.
It's been long enough that, like, there's no way anyway, it makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, okay, well.
That door is illegal.
Oh, no, I'd rather people try and be helpful.
Yeah. Don't worry about the observation room specifically. That's for something that you can't do on the first run.
Oh, interesting. I was like, it's such a pretty door, though. Okay. Oh, there's a TV, though. And a different take, maybe? Oh. Same, James. We both,
Big mood. Just,
Oh, a menu.
Yeah.
I was like, the fuck is that?
For fooding. I almost said housekeeping. Room service is the word I was looking for. But my brain could not
A menu
find it.
for housekeeping.
Yeah, I couldn't think
never
of
mind.
it.
That's an ashtray, too. I'm all fucked up on everything.
I get it. Would you look at that?
Okay.
Our first ever VHS player.
Yeah, all these TVs, no VHSs. This room
the
has-
dusty handprint on the fucking thing.
Yeah, this room is really dusty.
Yeah. It's your special
I
place.
still don't know where little bitch went.
Away. We'll see her again. Putting both my headphones in for this one.
Are you taping again? Come on.
My fucking heart rate.
I don't know why, but I just love it here.
My way.
It's so peaceful.
I get that. There are just some places.
You know what I heard?
Silent Hill
This
might not be one of
whole
them, though.
area used to be a sacred place.
Yeah, well,
It did.
there's also a lot of scary,
Still is,
weird
in a
shit.
way.
See why?
Yeah. They threw their bodies in the water, man. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
That was the spoiler I got.
That's the one that I'm surprised you spent your whole life not knowing.
Yeah, I had no idea. And it was the most upsetting, especially the last episode we played where I talked about how James had not done anything. Like, everyone talks about how he's a bad guy, but I was like, I've never seen him do anything bad. And then 2 days ago to see a spoiler of that.
Yeah.
There you are. Do you know where Mary is?
I mean, not quite that, but that.
Yeah. The way they executed that
Come
cutscene
on.
was a little bit,
Talk
like...
to me.
It was a little different than I expected them to do it, I guess. It was a little less... It was more obscured.
Okay, really? I felt like
Yeah.
it was very obscured even than that. Like, it took me a minute to figure out exactly what I was seeing and what was going on.
Oh, did you see, like, the actual, like, clip?
No, I didn't see anything. I just
okay.
saw something that said, when you murder your wife.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
that was the beginning of
Yeah.
the meme.
Yeah.
And it said a bunch of other shit, and I, like, kept reading it over and over and over again, and it's that stupid fucking dog meme that's going on right now.
Oh, God,
And then when I
yeah.
clicked the photo because I didn't understand, it opened up into the very first background of Silent Hill, of
Right.
us parked our car.
Okay.
And
yeah.
I went,
Yeah.
there it is.
Yeah. I feel like that version of the cutscene feels different, but not in a way I dislike.
Yeah.
It's just so, I feel like it's not... I feel like you could miss what was happening.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like in the original you could ever miss what was happening.
Okay,
if that
that's
makes sense.
interesting because yeah, I feel that way too. Where
Yeah.
I probably would have been like, "What just happened? Like,
Yeah.
what was that?"
Mm-hmm.
And it's interesting because I've been hearing that like strained breathing sound throughout the game.
Mm-hmm.
But this whole time, right? And that's what Ben is saying is playing
Yeah.
the OG. He didn't understand,
That's
and
so
so
crazy to me,
I'll
'cause I
be
feel like-
curious afterwards to watch specifically that part. But I think it's interesting because this whole time I thought it was equated to her being sick and her being in the hospital and hearing the strained breathing of someone being sick and potentially dying
Yeah.
rather than being suffocated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is still... Your previous assumption was also true, though.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's gonna unfold, and I think I'm gonna understand that a little bit more. It was blurry and jumpy. I couldn't really tell what happened. We'll talk about it more after. Yeah. We'll let it go.
Well, and depending on how... Anyway, it'll...
Well, we'll talk after that. Uh-huh.
God, I love this song.
She's dead.
Wow. This is the first time actually saying it.
Mm-hmm. At least in the way that has weight.
Yeah.
Liar.
Especially to her.
It's a lie.
Yeah. I mean, I think every time he said it, he didn't believe it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the first time I'm hearing it and having him be like, no, yes.
Yeah.
I've been searching for my dead wife.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
Oh, her little squeak.
Her little squeak is so sad. Little indent she made on the carpet with her foot was crazy too.
Yeah.
Like such a small little detail.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Yep. Ew, the way he subtly has more stubble on his chin.
I know. I was just thinking the same
Mary?
thing.
I love the implication that he fell asleep sitting there. The way they executed that transition was really cool.
I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hate me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Program activated.
Thank you so much. Welcome back for your third month.
I had my headphones cranked
Yeah,
the fuck up.
the like mixed implication of either James has been sitting here for a long time, which obviously for this much damage is impossible. But the subtle, like, it looks like he's been there, he's grown weird. But also the thought of all of these things you've been seeing this whole time, and it's actually looked like this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, both of those combined are very, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Of, like, it's not that he's just sat here and it's deteriorated around him.
This is also, this other world, this version of the other world is a little bit different than other visualizations of the other world, too, for a reason.
Interesting.
But that'll kind of happen a little bit more.
Yeah.
But I just really like the way they, like, the way they really made that. It was already pretty apparent in the original, but, like, the like, crispiness, but also the leaking.
The what?
The fact that it's so crispy, but it's also still, like, the ceiling is still leaking, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, this sound freaks me out. This is one of those things that freaks me out really bad for no reason.
Yeah. I have so many things I want to talk to you about.
Okay, and then, oh, this is the elevator.
Safe.
Yeah.
So safe. For once a hole you're not gonna jump in.
Yeah, this isn't even the same
Callie's good today.
Stuff at all. Like, this is where the observation room was, and it's not even there.
I gave her a treat when I got here today.
Oh.
She got a little biscuit.
Podcast, bitch.
Yes, Marvel Knight, that too. But Never mind. I'll save it.
Shut up and take my money.
I didn't even know.
Thank you, Bubba.
I don't even remember hearing that it burnt down.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that you can, the burning it down specifically is something you can read, but it's something that's like offhandedly mentioned in a conversation where he's like, oh, that's still there, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Or like, I don't
stuff
remember
that
if it
I
was
probably
him
wouldn't
that
pick
said,
up
is
through
that
on
still
my
there?
first playthrough. Yeah. But yeah, now that you're saying it, it is burnt, which I didn't realize before, and drippy and leaky still, which is interesting.
Yeah, I
didn't even necessarily realize that it was burnt. Not that stupid fucking newspaper. No, the last newspaper I saw, I could not read.
Yeah, I think
unless it was in the original one from the very beginning, which I did miss some stuff.
I think there's one that you can read that also has some information about Angela.
Interesting.
But it's not like anything that you wouldn't have gathered, you know?
Yeah. Okay, it looks like I'm supposed to go there.
God, I love the sound design.
Okay, yeah, I thought that I could go down the stairs, but obviously not. It was just a guess, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I truly didn't give any thought to those newspapers.
One of the
I also am bad about not reading stuff like that on streams where I do spend a lot of time reading shit like that at home.
Me too.
Because I don't want to make people feel like they're waiting on me for things that aren't important. Yeah. Is this where it came from?
This is Mira.
Yeah.
She's from one of the special endings.
Secret endings that are really hard to find on Silent Hill.
Yes.
I can go through here. That seems weird also. This isn't where I came from, right? No, I don't think so.
I also get obsessed. It's one of those things where like I try to balance my need to read every piece of paper in a game when I'm here, sometimes to my own detriment. Much
That's
like
what I mean. Yeah, like I've read so much other shit, but I really haven't read it all because I was like, oh, this is just like background lore that's like not gonna fully matter. And it's like, well, it did.
Yeah, exactly, Rex. There's three. The original game had 3 endings that you could get on your first playthrough. One is slightly more likely to get on your first playthrough than the other 2. But that's just because of the way that math is. But the other 2 endings you had to have special circumstances in order to unlock that you couldn't do on the first run.
Okay, so that brought me back here. I like that too. I was like, this is the way to go.
Blinded, there aren't really. There are different endings, but those are based entirely on gameplay choices you make. It's not like a decision game where like you can miss routes or anything like that. It's more like a what you do and don't interact with, what you do and don't like. It's just it's more like based on your gameplay style. There's like an algorithm for it. The title of the more likely ending is Leave. And that's why I said I want to talk to Bells about math.
Meds.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, I'm like, none of these rooms seem to really have importance, but they have ammo and fucking meds, so I'm gonna keep doing that.
Yeah, and keep looking at every single room.
Oh god, it took me back. I don't want to go back over this. Stop!
So creaky. I hate it.
I can't tell. I think this is... Yeah, well, and apparently they added a bunch of endings to this one too.
Yeah, I didn't look up how many, but I know there's more. And I also have no idea if they're like entirely new endings or if they are I don't know if they're entirely new endings or if they are just variants, like original endings with extra stuff, you know?
That's interesting that this is here.
Yeah, you got a push cart.
But why? I've got a hole to go through. I don't need a push cart.
You're like, where can I climb? I don't even see a spot that makes sense to put it.
Let it go for now.
Yeah. Let it go, let it go.
Yeah.
Maybe you can like crash. Oh, there is a hole.
There is?
Yeah, there.
Where?
To your left.
Oh
There.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
I barely saw it.
Yeah. I don't know how you can even see that I'm wearing a moon necklace, but thank you very much. I just got
really
it and I really like it. Someone's
Someone's
watches
watching
the
on a big
channel.
fuck TV.
I guess, yeah. It's a chainmail necklace. So I was looking at all sorts of chainmail stuff.
Love it. Oh, that's so interesting, Marvel. I can't wait to see what ending we get and then fucking deep dive and go literally insane.
Yeah. I'm like, part of me is, no, I have to. I was like, part of me doesn't want to look up endings because I want to get them naturally on my own. I don't have time for that.
That's fair.
I will not have time to play this at home. What's happening?
Oh, by cart. That's fucked.
Well, now there's a hole.
Hey! You know how he feels.
Do not
now.
jump in there, James. Do not
James,
jump
we're
in
not
there.
ready yet.
We
James,
had a thing
we
to
are
go
not
under.
ready yet. James, we are busy. We're busy. We're busy. We'll do this ourselves later.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, I was like, you've given me ownership to jump in every other hole.
Yeah. My God.
There a new friend who showed up yesterday when Martin said we're playing some late night Zelda.
I love it.
Hey, that's awesome to see you
I
here.
love Late Night Zelda.
Thank you for coming back for another stream.
Especially since it's not necessarily more Late Night Zelda.
In this economy, and you're not Nikki?
Listen.
I don't even know how Nikki does it. I don't have time for anything.
I play like an hour at a time. That's truly the answer.
Yeah.
My other two fucking Alan Wake runs were in 20-minute increments.
There is no healing of
thy
bruises.
bruises. Thy wound is grievous.
Hmm. Interesting.
Thy wound.
You can tell he was contemplating it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was like,
Shh, the game measures you like shattered memories. Whoa. I don't know what that means. That's a crazy sentence.
Yeah, Shattered Memories is technically...
Hi, Anubis.
It's
called Black Fairy?
It's hard to explain. It's the Wii one.
I
Which
can't...
I would argue is one of the only other good ones
I
besides.
mean
that
it
came
when
out
I
before.
wonder all the time if that's the one I hated.
That's so funny to me because I feel like it's one of the only ones I liked after 4.
I can't remember what it was called though, so I have no idea. It
Right.
just like I was hoping for a scary game and it wasn't scary.
It's
I figured that's what you meant, Marvel.
yeah. It's not. It's interesting because that one's less. You don't have combat really. You're just running away from stuff.
Oh, then I feel like it's not because I feel like I was able to fight shit.
It's first person also.
Then no, there's no way then.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like if you played Shattered Memories, you would remember because it was like ice themed.
Yeah, you
And-
said that too. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't get very far because I really didn't think it was scary.
That's fair.
I don't know which one though. That's the hard thing is I have no idea. I know it was a Wii game. I bought it on the Wii, and it was the cheapest of all the Silent Hill games that I could buy. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the dirt and deeds from my sight. It's very interesting.
Shattered Memories is first person. I can see
Is that from the Bible? It
Probably.
sounds Bible-esque, but I don't actually know. Yeah, that's what I'm always like.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Listen, I remember more about the Bible than I'd like, but no direct quotes. It's wasting space in my brain, though. Every once in a while, someone will say something, and I'm like, oh yeah, like this part of the Bible. People are like, what? And I'm like, I have religious
I
trauma.
got nothing ever.
I remember things that I don't care to.
I can't tell if there's enemies or if my feet are just so soggy.
Yeah. Bye.
Was that an enemy?
I couldn't quite tell either.
I'm really unsure.
It was like,
There
it's
is
either
a
a
save,
mannequin
though.
or a table. Either way.
Hi, Beardy.
Hi. Ooh, a save.
Yeah.
Delicious.
What's his head on head?
Head on head. Head on head has little goblin ears.
Oh, my head on head. Yeah. It's a goblin ski mask.
Oh, hey, it's this room.
It is this room. Is it though?
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard
The
to
painting's all melted.
Yeah, you can't see it at all. And I
Yeah.
don't remember it having these symbols either.
Drama.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Like, I have no recollection of that. But, like, everything else is, like, vaguely yes?
Deep breath, fun hat.
I can go.
Ugh, Genova, you're gonna
Just
love the
kidding.
hat I just bought. It's gonna be a while before I get it because it's coming from Australia, but you're gonna love
It is
my
a very
hat.
fun hat, yeah. Fun ski mask, correction.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah.
Still a hat. It's being worn as a hat currently.
It is. I'm very glad that I can wear it as a hat. That looks vaguely just really terrifying. Okay.
There's so many weird little things in this area that you're just like, hello.
Yeah. Okay. And there's a hole. But weirdly, a
There's
hole that I
a
don't think we jumped down for
hole.
once. Fun Hat Friday.
Next Flatfuck.
I can't
Next
just...
Flatfuck Friday is also Fun Hat Friday
I can't
and Fupa
just
Friday.
wear fun hats on Fridays, though.
That's
I love
true.
them. Especially right now, because it's cold.
It's true. It's hat season.
hat
No
season.
doorknobs. Great.
My roots are bad.
I get that.
Hats have been very nice to hide my roots.
So many. The locked doors all the time.
That's
Locked doors.
wild
Doors with
here.
missing doorknobs.
All
I'm a
the doors.
thirsty little guy.
This was the room that I thought I had to go back to,
Yeah.
which was the weird little sexy room.
With all the mannequins being weird.
Yeah. And I thought that it had a
Oh, yeah,
TV.
you found the apple in there.
Oh, yeah. The apple was weird. It's a game we would love a remake of. I don't know. For my partner, I'd say Legend of Dragoon. Or Crisis Core. He's always playing one of those. Oh, there we go. I hate how squishy it sounds. Oh, there's a hole. Oh,
You said hoist.
thank you.
I've got to fucking reorganize my life again.
I just like a hat.
Yeah.
They keep my head warm.
Yeah, this hotel has a moisture problem for sure.
Oh,
Will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
yikes.
Yeah.
Yeesh, 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 yeesh. Yeah, it really fucks with me. The distortion, the like, both like now kind of knowing that maybe it's him, but then also not maybe.
Yeah, and I'm
The
pretty
way
sure-
it ends makes it sound like it isn't.
Yeah, is that replacing the weird hazy bed scene where he's talking to the doctor?
Oh,
Or does that still happen?
weird.
That's not really a spoiler, but I'm just trying to figure out if that recording is supposed to be the doctor. Because there is a bit where you
Ooh.
like kind of see
It
a
does
past
kind of sound like a
conversation,
doctor, yeah.
and that
Yeah.
might be that. Because it wasn't verbatim, but it was similar enough.
Yeah. That's, I guess,
So
then
then it
that's
is the
even
doctor.
worse.
Yeah.
Because that is not shit that a doctor should say.
Right.
Even to a partner.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's why I was like, that sounds like James? Yeah, James has been given news
Yeah.
and is reverberating that in a way that is inappropriate but real.
Yeah.
But for a doctor to say something like that is fucking gross.
It's not really like a conversation, it's more of like a voiceover. Marvel Knight.
Yeah, it's crazy seeing like the fucking fire hoses and shit, and like, yeah, that's why it's so fucking wet everywhere, is because they were actively fighting a fire.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
No. Ooh, love that it had to load for a second when you walked in there
Yeah.
too.
I'm going.
It had that moment.
I was literally just
I
thinking
bet.
about how I didn't ever want to have to go back to the basement.
Or ever have to be in another elevator.
Yeah. Rat, I don't know.
Here! Don't you see it?
Here, oh, there he is.
Here he is!
Oh god, I don't like that. James, your little fingers are gonna get crushed. Don't ever put your hand in an elevator.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
I put my feet in.
Yeah. You're wearing shoes. They're stronger.
They're stronger.
and
Yeah.
safer.
Yeah.
They're protected.
I didn't even see the flush. Ew, I had to. Ew. Oh my god.
Yeah, at
it's
least
so
this one
wet.
didn't take your stuff. Spooky J is so
That's
right.
so fair. He's a big, strong boy. He got this. I'm a big, strong boy too.
He got fingers. They're strong.
I just use my shoe instead.
Yeah.
I have big, strong boots that I wear.
Yeah, this water's so appealing.
Can I go back upstairs? Oh, of course there's couches in the way. I'd be crawling on top of these couches.
Oh, for sure.
Ain't nothing gonna stop me
Yeah.
from getting back up there.
Oh yeah, I think the thing that makes me that's so funny to me is that there's some it's not as bad in this. That is like the first moment where I felt like it's egregious, like where you're like, you could climb over that.
Yeah.
When me and Sid were playing the new Life is Strange, there's a bit where like, fucking, you're trying to get up to take a picture of something in the like little just intro part. And you're in this like abandoned bowling alley, and there's literally just like shelves on a staircase. And she's like, I can't climb that. I have to climb the fucking shoe rack that bowling shoes are kept in, and then climb over the side of this fence. And I'm like, girl,
That's hilarious.
you could have just moved like 6 chairs and walked up the stairs.
The save in this room moved?
Yeah, and
That's
it's
so weird.
they make you walk all the way behind the bar and get aggressively moist.
Yeah. It's just interesting that there was already a save on that side of the wall, and they were like, no.
Wait, can you click on the save again?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see something. I heard a thing.
Does James's like face change as you play?
Yeah.
Do you look more tired, more stubbly?
Yeah, but I don't know. I heard that after you watch the tape, he doesn't like to look at the camera when you're saving.
Oh, interesting.
But he was definitely making fucking firm eye contact.
Yeah. Like almost shameful to the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, I was hoping that was true, because that's cool.
I don't trust this shit at all. I can't go to the pump room. Can we pump all this shit out?
Yeah. Can we pump in that room?
I need to pump, please. I'm an expecting mother and I need to pump.
Yeah.
Expecting mothers don't pump.
No. That's post-motherdom. That's after
He doesn't
the
know that
mother.
though. He doesn't know that.
It's true. He doesn't know any better.
He's just trying his best.
Yeah. He just thinks he thinks he's doing something. I did not like the sound he made when he
I don't
jumped.
like
just
the way
then.
you do anything anymore, James. It's
true.
You know what? That's not true. I've never liked the way you do most things.
That's fair.
She has a post-expecting mother and she needs to pump.
Yeah.
But James isn't.
No. James doesn't know.
He's expecting.
Yeah. James is pregnant.
What the fuck is up with that? What's up with the fucking...
There's just goop on everything.
I don't think that looked like blood.
It's true.
That looked like
We
straight
can
up
only
blood.
hope that it's from the paint room.
Yeah. Oh yeah, gotta
The
clean up that
mysterious paint room.
I don't like that room. I don't want... Can we not go in there?
No. You gotta.
I don't wanna.
I know.
Oh, it's fire. Okay. This is the most it's ever been to the movie.
Yeah.
Mama?
Oh, baby girl.
Yeah.
Mama, I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama.
Is he on both sides?
You.
Whatever that thing is?
The other one's her brother.
Oh.
Sorry, Angela.
Or
I
implied.
think you were
Yeah.
right. What we're looking for, it's not here.
This song gives me chills.
Thank you for helping me earlier,
God, the change in her tone of voice.
but I wish you hadn't.
Oh.
Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
I do like that even though we see that James has obviously done some shit,
Mm-hmm.
that, like, he still has these moments where, like, a lot of people don't get that.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people would just say, I'm sorry, not saying specifically, that's not true. Like, I still don't fully understand the story of what's happened, but, like, I really appreciate that James has these moments of, like, trying to care for and really care for other people. It needed to be for other people.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, I don't know.
He's a really complicated character, and I think he's very interesting.
I think the way people talk about him a lot, everyone makes him out to be a monster.
That's fair.
But him being a complicated character is definitely much more of what my experience of playing this has been.
I think the only thing I don't like is that the internet has been, like, fucking woobifying him all of a sudden, and I'm like, ew.
Yeah.
Stop. But, whoa!
Whoa.
It's okay.
Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me?
Ugh, baby.
Heal all my pain?
She's just so angry, and, like, I get it.
Yeah.
James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
I feel like she's looked tinier and more frail every time we see her, too. Like, I don't remember her looking like that.
You really, like, register that she is, like, small.
Yeah. Yeah. Young.
Mm-hmm.
You see it, too? For me, it's always like this.
No, I don't like that. No, put me back. No. I won't go back.
Yeah. I wouldn't say Warlock, I wouldn't say I hate James, but I would say he's indefensible. That's just my personal opinion on it, though.
Mm-hmm. I think forming opinions around that sort of thing is super valid, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everyone is gonna feel kind of different as well. That felt really nasty, but I also really did not want to have to deal with it in a worse way than that. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. That's something I haven't picked up really at all either.
Yeah. It's also one of the things that implies, it's like never really said in plain text, but also that moment is one of the things that implies that Silent Hill appears differently for different people.
Right. Yeah,
which
her saying
also,
you see it too, is like, obviously, it's been different.
Or like my favorite line from 3,
which is what I've heard you say a couple times.
Where he says they look like monsters to you, and then he says I was only kidding, but then it like puts a question mark on literally everything you've experienced in the game so far, and I think that's really powerful. And that's kind of this game's like question mark moment of like all of those times that I was walking around and I would like find like different characters in these horrifying scenarios. Were they experiencing it anything like how I was, you know?
Yeah. No, I don't think she burnt down the hotel. I think the hotel is just where all of these things are taking place.
Mm-hmm.
I think that if I had to guess based on what I've seen, I think the fire is representative of the pain and the anger.
Mm-hmm.
She lives with a lot of anger and a lot of guilt, and I think that manifests as fire.
Yeah.
Okay. It was a nurse. Yeah, Angela's mental state more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see her. I don't like that they're not being the same either.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of really hate that, actually. like, the nurse didn't charge at me. She just, like, leaned against the wall.
Yeah.
And, like, these things are just on the floor and not fighting. Hotel definitely a place that right, I think that's just Silent Hill. Oh, she just died on the floor without me killing her. It seems like that's Silent Hill in general. That it manifests as the way people are feeling.
Yeah.
And that is starting to affirm. So one of my first thoughts and theories on the game was that all of the people that he was experiencing were not real people and were essentially like story motivators of Silent Hill, and they represented what I first thought was possibly I can't look through that, weird, possibly the sins, the 7 sins, because gluttony was definitely there, and like rage and sadness within, and that's where I was like, okay, but they're kind of like there and not there. And then I wondered if it was the 5 stages of grief, and each of them were pieces of that in the way that they were handling grief. And though I don't think that's literal, I think that that's still part of what you're seeing. Right, like they're all dealing with grief of something they did, whether it was an action or something that happened, and it's all manifesting in Silent Hill in different ways based on that grief. Whether it's the monsters that you're seeing or the physicality of Silent Hill itself at that time. And I think that's really interesting. I don't like this stupid fucking floor.
Yeah, it's icky.
This floor is where I get fucked up by those stupid fucking crawling things.
So they punch you up the butt.
Yeah.
Butt
this
punch.
looks like I'm headed back to fucking Pyramid Head area.
The labyrinth again?
Yeah. I can see grief. Yeah. And I still think it's valid. Like, I think that...
We found the Japanese box art.
Oh, yeah.
It's all the save points.
Like, I think James is going through grief. Can I actually save at it? Oh, shit, I can.
Now he won't look at it. It was just too early.
Interesting.
I don't like that he's, like, just...
Like I think everyone's handling these fucking things in their lives, and it's manifesting this way. At least in this game. I don't know about other games, but because that's where James is rocking internally, right? But it also sometimes isn't that. Yeah. And I think you see that in James. My wife is dead, and I'm okay with that.
But then there's I'm looking for my wife, I have hope, the city is normal.
He's
sometimes.
like living in these things of I know what I did, versus everything's okay and my wife is dead and we're moving on, versus maybe my wife is alive, and I think we see that physicality also as it goes.
And he doesn't remember things either, so like his memory being strange is like also part of it,
right? And I like that too, which is unreliable of the narrator or the reality that they inhabit. And you deal a lot with that in acting, which is something that you kind of hear that we briefly touch on in the Samantha interview we did, is the way a character talks about themselves is very valuable, or the way they think about themselves.
Right, and it's not the same as who they are.
And it's not the same as what other people say about that character. All of those things are telling. The alerts are paused right now because of where we are in the game, but we're going to get back to it, and all of them will play. As soon as she pushes the play button, they'll go right in order of everything. Thank you so much for the follow. So anyway, I think that's been really interesting, and I think that though maybe they're not the 5 stages of grief, Silent Hill definitely inhabits grief in some ways too.
Grief is like a through line in all of the games.
Yeah.
James! Cranking my headphones again.
My God! There's 2 of them.
Leave her alone.
And it's Maria again.
What the hell alone?
Whoa, his delivery of that was interesting.
Yeah.
Ugh. Sorry, got excited about the music again.
Oh God.
Poor girl's died so many times.
It's the first time I've seen him react in a rational way, too.
Yeah.
As much as an rational way.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know how to describe that.
This is one of my favorite tracks. The soundtrack. I love it. I just love the like use of the like machinery sounds in like
I know what you
making
are.
a beat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
Right. That is what I thought we were going to see physical representations of Sad Noodle Boy, but really we've seen that as the journey of this game instead. Oh, I'm not ready. 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 What are you doing?
Oh,
Oh my god. Bro, I'm not ready.
oh, I love this song. Anyway, while you're figuring out what they're doing, we'll see what you rolled.
Balls.
Oh, he's
That
stuck on the
doesn't seem to be
D4.
doing
That's
jack
unfortunate.
shit.
So yeah, this is the boss fight where I became intimately familiar with the fact that rationing ammunition is a thing that you should do in horror games, and also cycling saves.
Yep.
It took me like 5 tries to do this, my first run of this game, because I had not much ammunition. And I only had the save in the immediate previous room. And I have PTSD about it.
Ow, 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 ow. Major doing a melee only run? My god.
Kill me
Shoot
now.
them in the balls.
Thank you.
I don't. We've
That's
established this
so
in a video
dangerous to
we
just
watched.
pick this
We
up.
did recently. I don't think Pyramid Head has genitals.
I don't think so.
That's my take on him. He's hot, but he doesn't have genitals. You know, he's like a Barbie.
I feel like I want to shoot him in the head, but I feel like that doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay. It's like, can we at least confirm that like, they've got armor?
I know originally it didn't make any difference if you shot them in the head. They weren't like, they weren't weak. They weren't stronger there, but they weren't weaker there either. So I don't know if Bloober changed anything.
That's good to know.
But good old Pendle Pyramid Head. That's just my.
Ow!
That's just my thought anyway.
Oh, fuck. Ow!
It does look fun, Thomas. I haven't super looked into it. I haven't looked at a lot of the things Retro Realms has been putting out, but they have been doing a lot of Q-branded games lately. I saw the...
I feel like I've done so much missing.
You got this. I believe in you.
I also feel like somehow they're getting me from farther away, and I don't like that either.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're throwing them. Yeah, that'll... I wondered. I was like, we're on second phase, but nothing seems to be different.
Hi, pork chops.
Okay.
Dude, I love these weird hands, like the gloves having... They're like Tobby socks, almost.
They're like what?
Those Tobby socks.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
They're like toe socks, but they only have the big toe partition, and then the rest of it is in one little thing. They're like that, but gloves. But like, different. I don't know.
Yeah.
Pyramid's hands can fuck me up. I love them. Because they're not like completely separate.
Not very much left, but it's okay.
I believe in you. I believe in a thing called love. Yeah, they're not like mittens either though, because they have, their fingers are somewhat separated, but it's not the ones you expect. It's not like, it's like they're like this, instead of being like this or like this, you know?
And they have a couple of these, but we're gonna make them work.
Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, that hurt like, oh yeah, they definitely
do.
They definitely made
do.
the heads.
Yeah. Come on, get back up, James.
Oh, he's so slow about the standing. Oh, that was close. Holy shit. Love the ceiling falling apart.
Oh god, you're walking fast as fuck.
Yeah, you're an X-Games mode now. Yeah!
Just got one more good
Do you have any rifle ammo?
Ow. Huh?
Come here, yourself. Do you have any
rifle?
ammo?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I was just curious.
I think that's all I have left though. Oh, I went to switch to my rifle and it didn't work. It did this instead.
This is a boss fight that you just have to do enough damage.
It was just crazy that it happened right when I tried to pull out my rifle.
It's a combination of amount of damage and time spent in the room.
Oh my god.
I have the Figma of Pyramid Head, and it comes with both weapons and a different piece for his neck, so you can do that. You can display them like that if you want to.
Why are they holding apples? What the fuck? That is what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
There's a fresh one and a nasty one.
Yeah.
Kind of like the room puzzle where you put the fresh one in and then there's the rotten one on the other side.
Eggs. They're all saying eggs.
Mm.
It looks like an apple. It doesn't look like eggs. Well, maybe.
I think the other one might. No?
Maybe they're
Oh, no, the other one is.
egg-shaped. I don't know what that is, Avatar. Pick them up? Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't think about taking them.
Yeah. I remember.
Gross. I don't want to take
My
things from
brain.
their nasty ass hands.
It is egg. What kind of eggs you all eating? That's a good question. It is a scarlet egg, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I didn't know that you could display that Pyramid Head figure like that, so when I opened the box, I looked at him and I went, why does it come with an extra neck? And I went, oh my god.
That's so funny.
I've never put him on my shelf like that, but I laugh every time I think about the fact that I can just do that.
Yeah. Oh, thank god.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, please be wary of spoilers.
I'll look at that, but then I'm gonna put it back.
Okay.
Mm.
I do like that I'm not leaving here without ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's it.
Quick, everybody yell words. I thought I could unclick it again.
I didn't think so. How about them apples? Oh. Gross store? Rust colored egg? I don't like you. You're scary.
Yeah,
everybody spam, spam, spam.
Okay, you're better now.
Okay. Where did the other one go? Yelling! Heist, yeah.
Is that a new one?
Oh, there's another one over here. There we go.
From what I math about math, I don't remember eggs affecting your ending.
Okay.
I know math.
Red egg.
I know the calculations. Ever since
you
Red
guys
talked
do
about
it.
the knife, I was like, you're right. And then
I don't like that at all,
yeah,
bitch.
I fucking hate that shit.
Yeah.
That's a redacted.
That's a redacted right there. And it's not. Is it a painting? Like, what even is that? Looks like a
fucked
door.
up stain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we can turn them back
You're right,
on
you're
now.
right.
Thank you. Thank you, Genova, for 100 biddies.
Thank you, guys. Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, there's
You
gonna
wanna
be lots
listen
of
to this?
pausing them.
Flowers. I don't want any damn flowers.
This is a conversation you can interrupt by accident by opening a door, too. Just
Okay.
so you know.
Just go home already.
I would be devastated, so thank you.
I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already.
I might even just wait. I'm just
I'm no
scared that
use
they're
to
gonna
anyone.
like change so something
I'll be
works
dead
and
soon
like cut it
anyway.
off.
Yeah.
It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James.
Okay, it is still a physical door.
Wait.
I just got scared for a second.
Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Yeah.
I just don't even have any words.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't argue with our mods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of knew. When you asked if I wanted, like, content warning for triggers and stuff, I figured it would be this. Just because there are two pretty big triggers in my life, and it's this and one other thing, which has also been a thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of knew. But it's still really hard. I know what an unknown is. I just didn't know what Battlehammer was. So in the context, without knowing Pokemon,
Yeah, it was that longer Warhammer video we reacted to. The text on the walls that were like supposedly ruined. It was unknowns. Yeah,
that's really funny. I remember you saying in the video it looked like unknowns, and I thought that too when we watched it, but I didn't like consider it.
Mm-hmm. It was like a little Easter egg thing for his wife, I guess.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it was funny.
Oh.
I was like, why are they? I thought I was gaslighting myself.
Yeah. Oh. I think the hallway doesn't feel quite as long, too, if you actually go through it to listen to the whole thing, but I didn't want to miss it.
Yeah. Well, and, like, it's one of those things where I remember that it's a physical door in the original, but there's, like, certain little things. What the fuck?
Oh my god. I was
This is the saddest hallway in my house for sure. Oh man.
I was not expecting the bread trigger. It got me so good.
Yeah, we needed that.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
That bread achievement.
That bread achievement.
I died. I lost it.
I don't understand, but it is funny, and it was worth getting.
It's bread.
It is bread. Oh, shape forces the mind.
Lovely.
And another number. I don't know
she
if I
looks
should
like
go
save point, but she's just a piece of paper.
down into the. I didn't even consider that it was a save point because I think old Polaroids used to do that.
Right.
I think if they didn't develop, they would be. Do I go into the water or do I go upstairs?
So directionally, you know.
Ah! 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 I don't want to make this decision.
Can you go into the water?
It looked like I could. What a bread.
Bread! We got the bread achievement! It was bread!
Oh no, okay, I couldn't. That makes me feel so much better.
That did make you feel very,
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to go into the water void, but maybe I do.
Yeah, I feel like that's the way. What way's the real way?
We got the achievement. It's bread.
It's true.
I don't understand it, but it was funny.
I screamed.
We almost missed it, and then we went back for it. Oh. Yeah. Whew. Anyway. I feel like I have got a lot of things I want to say, but I also think some of them are really heavy, and they're heavier when they're real life things.
Yeah.
And so I'm almost like, do I save that for a podcast where I feel like I can say stuff in like a secure environment, if that makes sense?
Yeah.
Because some of the things that are happening are very, they're hidden in a way that I don't love.
Yeah.
In a way that's real, but still a way I don't love.
Yeah.
Gotta look good for my girl. Oh,
Gotta
God.
look good for my girl.
I know, but it's different when it's my life.
Yeah. And we've already talked about wanting to do a podcast, like, kind of talking about the differences between the two games, and then also just, like, personal feelings.
Yeah.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too.
Okay, this is very different.
We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could.
Okay, the way they executed this
I
is
can be
so
better
different.
than her.
But like
Oh, it
the
is
same.
Maria. Did it just switch from her name being Mary to Maria? Oh shit.
What else can I be?
Hi, Callie. Night, Owl.
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
And now you see why all the mods.
Yes.
So that part is one of the things that can be different depending on which ending you're getting.
Okay. I kind of figured.
So I think I might know which track we're on. But the way they executed that one was so different than if it's the same but it's not. The reveal originally was much faster. Like it was almost the second you walked up to her, you know?
Where the fuck are you? Are you down there? Oh, there you are. Stop.
Whoa, the way they have her teleporting around is so different. That's so cool.
Alright, get away from her. Okay, I found a groove. Oh. So, question about an ending now that we're not, well, I don't know, I guess we could technically still get there. Ow,
Whichever ending we're getting, we're locked into it. That's what you mean.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat. You're different, bitch. You're different.
Yeah.
You're not doing what you were doing earlier.
You got your noodle. You're noodling.
Oh my god, you dodged it. Ow. I wasn't even looking. That sucks.
Oh no.
Yeah, I might just be one of those things where I'm like, yeah, maybe we should die.
It might be a try again moment.
Yeah. Oh my god, you look very scary.
Yeah. She's horrifying.
She weirdly looks so much like the game, or the movie. Like, I feel like this is weird imagery I saw in the movie.
Yeah, I think so. I have a little bit of a feeling. So it seems like they made her look more like a character that ties into the town's lore in the first game, which they did have inspired the movie partially. And I feel like they made a big deal about zooming in on her eye and having it be the same eye color as Alessa has. which I think is really interesting because 2 is kind of the one that like it hints at being tied to the other 2, but you like don't really deal with the like cult element that is really prevalent in the other ones. But yeah, the movie tried to
Yeah,
mix
her outfit
first and
especially,
second.
I guess, and like the contraption she's in. I can't pick what it is because I haven't seen the movie in so long, but it's definitely given something from the movie.
Well, and the movie tried to mix the first 2 games a lot,
right?
And then some elements from the third one.
So is the ending you get from looking the knife just killing yourself with Angela's knife?
No.
It's not. Okay, that's what I was convinced it probably was.
Yeah, unless there's a new ending I don't know about.
Because I wondered, I was like, if you're dealing with all this grief and all this shit and all the weight of all this, and then you have the knife and you keep looking at it, is you looking at it, considering it over and over and over until eventually you're just like, this is the way.
Looking at it is part of math that does lead to an ending, though. Can you get the new endings on New Game or I don't know.
Yeah, we're unsure.
I haven't looked up anything about the new endings at all. The only one I know for sure is that getting the dog ending is exactly the same.
Run, James.
Because I was curious. I looked it up. I was like, can you do dog ending on a first run? And the answer is still no.
Good. Dog ending would be so fucking confusing for anybody who is playing for the first time. It just doesn't seem fair.
Dog ending, that's why I told you couldn't go in the observation room. Because that's part of dog ending.
Yeah. Couldn't get what?
In the observation room in the hotel.
Oh, observation room. That makes so much sense. I don't like that at all.
Whoa! Okay, the spider legs are different. The spider legs are,
Am I still in the boss battle, or are we out of the boss battle for now? No, I think
there's a second. Well, that's new.
Oh no.
Oh
this is
no.
Just like floor people, but way worse.
Woo. I mean, I shouldn't have been surprised because they added like phases to all of the other boss battles, but she's getting a little fleshlet seeds. It's so true, Bread.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh. So originally the UFO ending, you had to beat both the original game, Born from a Wish. You had to get all of the endings for the original game, I think besides the dog ending, and... Fucking clinking.
I think I shot her in the coochie.
I think you did.
I'd be mad too if I was her, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's fair, it's fair. Yeah, Born from Wish was only in Director's Cut, but UFO ending was added in Director's Cut. If I remember.
I'm looping again, and I'll be honest, I'm not mad
I just remember that you had to complete both scenarios to unlock it, but that also might have been only for...
Hey, where's my flashlight?
Director's Cut. I don't fully remember, it's been so long.
Hey.
Oh, ma'am!
Oh.
She's bugging ya.
Yeah. Drop down.
All of them have UFO endings.
All of them?
Yeah. I don't know for certain any after 4 though, because I didn't play after 4 was the last one I played enough to have to get the other endings. Because I didn't like the other ones after that besides Shattered Memories was fine. It wasn't my favorite game in the world, it was just tried something new and I enjoyed that. Hey, ma'am. Oh, she's just hanging there. Oh, bye. She's just vibing for
Oh, this isn't... Oh, a shot to the groin. I thought you said shotgun, and I'm like, this is not the shotgun. This is the whole-ass rifle.
Yeah. Oh, Haroon. You know, shooting her in the coot's easy based on how she's oriented.
What?
I said shooting her in the coot's just easier based on how she's oriented.
Yeah, I can't help it. I'm not purposely shooting anybody in the cooch. Not today.
Oh my god.
Okay, now she's like a weird
Whoa,
scorpion
the addition of phases is so fascinating.
anything? No, I have one syringe that I will save a little bit.
The fact that they destroyed like the whole like upper part of the room is just gone now, and that's why it's pressuring him. Whoa! She bum rushed you, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be real.
Well, when the piece at eye level, it's just easy to shoot.
Maybe it's time for this. You're a different beast, ma'am.
Yeah. Jesus. Ladies,
ow, ow, ow. The bugs, the bugs, the bugs.
I've never heard of mobs that bite, but you know, she invented it. Whoa! Purple!
Alright, yep. Purple's scary. I'm running
Purple
again.
is scary.
I'm changing my shotgun and I'm running a bit. Where'd you go?
Whoa,
ma'am! I don't have the other side of my headphone in so I can hear Nikki.
Oh my god, are we calling you Cooter Shooter now?
Oh my god. I'll take it gladly. Ow! Get up, James, get up. You have a gun to shoot.
For you, but that didn't seem to hurt you too bad.
No. What's so funny is I almost wore my green jacket today because I thought I'd be cold. And I realized it's identical to James's jacket.
I love that for you.
I need a Silent Hill patch and or pin stat.
Yeah.
Like, it literally even has the little mid-waist tie thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, now that you know things. One of my favorite things was a bit ahead of this. Konami was selling a replica of the jacket, and there was a meme going around that was like, ladies, if your man buys this and a pillow, run. Red flag.
I'm like not shooting when I need to shoot. Okay, there's been health everywhere else.
Yeah,
around
for
the
real.
edges, and I'm like, do
And
I
this is the
spend
one
time
time
looking at all, or do I just? I don't think there is. There is.
Oh, but no, bitch! No, bitch! We're gonna drink this soup! Whoa!
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
I'm sorry.
I think I'm still more healed than I was
so
before.
worried for your body. Does this one checkpoint? None of the other boss fights have, so I got scared for you. No.
Some of them have. They've done phase checkpoints.
Did they? Oh, right, because the Abstract Daddy had a halfway one.
And I think so did I think the other one did too. Fireplace, scary.
Mm-hmm. I just remember Flesh Lips didn't, and you got like fucking halfway through it.
Maybe
And we had to start over.
Yeah, Flesh Lips wasn't too bad though.
Right, Eddie, you had to do the whole thing over again.
Oh my god, yeah, that's terrible.
Thank God this one had a checkpoint.
Okay, yeah, just fuck me up. That's fine. At this point, I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah. It's like the second we got here, she was like,
bro, why is your gun never loaded? I feel like all I do is push the reload button.
right? There. Shooting and shooting now. Man, calm down.
Wow, 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 wow,
Oh
wow,
my
wow.
gosh, she slurped your glurp, dude.
Yeah, I didn't like that. My glurp needs not to be slurped.
No. We're not currently looking for a glurpin.
That was a syringe. That's nice and good. Girl, what? Ow. How'd you get behind me? Ew.
Okay, Ogre. I have a very, very logical reason for all of these things. Silent Hill would be the worst to be stuck in because the monsters are of your own making.
Yeah.
And it's all about your own personal trauma, but also probably one of the more surmountable options, depending on how you interpret parts of the lore and whether or not you have a lot of psychic damage to deal with. So there's that. Dead Space is horrible because you're dealing with a cult that's trying to indoctrinate you the whole time. And also, like, honestly, you probably wouldn't know any better, so you probably just become a many-legged icky nasty, you know? Like, you'd probably just have that happen to you and then you'd be fine with it because you're worshipping the pillar of bullshit or whatever. And then Resident Evil, you're fucked unless you're a fucking super agent. And being stuck in space would fucking suck. So I feel like they're all terrible, but like out of everything, Resident Evil's probably the least of the evils. Unless you're specifically in Raccoon City when they try to you know. But either way, I think if you're going from the basis of you just still being yourself in the situation, I think they're all terrible.
Get away from me.
But I feel like zombies are the most overcomable of all of the shitty things.
Probably.
And also, in Resident Evil, it's not like the whole world is like that. It's just certain places. So as long as you're not in those places, it would be like normal city otherwise.
Just normal shitty.
Yeah. I know later. But you're not telling me specific games. I'm trying. I'm. No!
Damn it! It's like I will run away from her, and then she'll be on my butt where I can't get away.
Then she does the big charge thing and
Yeah.
goes, here!
But I want to use my fucking rifle as long as I can. Because I don't want
Rifle's good distance gun.
It's good distance and also it's inconvenient, and so I'd rather fucking get it done now.
It also rifle hits harder than...
Yes, it definitely does. Okay, yeah, don't pick that up. Don't pick any of those things up, James. That's totally fine. I just need them at all.
Yeah, that's not why I was walking around the perimeter of the room. Not at all.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah.
Damn, man. Damn, man. Sheesh.
Rough.
Yeah.
She's just hanging out. Yeah.
Yeah.
New night terror unlocked. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I know it was a little while ago. Obligatory, how about them apples comment made me. That's very funny. I love it.
I like, literally, I'm like, why? I don't have time to reload, I don't have time to anything. Like, she's giving me the fucking beat down worse than normal.
Zesty.
Okay. I feel like that's what I'm gonna do when she disappears. I'm gonna try and fucking, grab items.
Woo! Nice. Yeah.
There is not a roll dodge. The dodge action that I'm doing is what I have.
Yeah, you are simply a man.
Yeah.
To the point where even in animation, he doesn't hold his guns with proper trigger etiquette, which I think is really funny.
That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't notice until like way later, and then I saw someone else mention it, and I went, "Oh my god, you're so right!" Like because you're not supposed to hold your gun if you're not intending to shoot it. You're not supposed to put your finger on the trigger,
right?
And like he does. And there's like other little things I didn't catch that I saw someone talking about the other day. Like when you're fighting Eddie, your crosshair shakes like all the time because he doesn't want you fighting a person.
Right.
And then there's also a moment that I didn't notice because I wasn't the one touching the controller, but they added a little thing where when you first get your pistol, like the second or third time you aim down sight, he shoots by himself because he doesn't know what he's doing.
I didn't notice that either.
Yeah.
That seems crazy.
And it's one of those things where it's like, I don't think you would notice if you were fighting an enemy and you were about to shoot anyway, but the person that was testing it was doing it in just like the room that you pick it up in, and like aimed, and then the second time he aimed it, just shot.
Oh.
And I was like, whoa.
Imagine this fight on hard difficulty. I don't play anything on a difficulty like that, to be honest. So it is hard.
There are select few games that I am willing to play on a higher difficulty. Nice dodge. Nice! That's gotta be it.
Yeah, melee only. The fact that people do melee only runs.
Yeah.
Like, I can see it for a lot of the beginning, but these bosses, I don't know how you would do it.
Especially the, like, updated version of them. It's a lot easier in the original because
I don't know if I'll ever fight anything again.
combat
but I'm
wasn't
going to
that
go ahead
complex,
and pick up
but-
everything on the sites until I touch her. I'm guessing that it'll be done from here on out, but I'm not counting it
You're
out
like,
yet.
just in case.
Did I grab everything, maybe?
Unless they've added a super secret second last boss, you're good.
Yeah. Well, you never know when someone's just gonna fucking stand back up and hit
That's
you. She's
true.
obviously not dead yet.
And I clearly have no idea what I'm talking about because they added 3 phases to this bitch and she's scary.
Is it gonna make me fucking kill her again?
James.
Yep.
Yeah. That makes sense based on everything that's happened, but boy, howdy, is that fucking terrible.
Mm-hmm.
James.
Yeah, full circle.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I know what ending we have.
Good night, Banshee Hero. Thank
Have a
you.
good night. I was already pretty sure, but now I think I'm certain.
I miss you so much.
Yep, I'm certain.
I tried. I really did, but I can't. Just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
Oh, damn. They did, didn't they? They did. They're making it way more obvious. Yeah, that's... So that wasn't something that they had liked. Part of that is something that they hadn't liked.
I didn't see her at all. I just saw something white in the back, but I guess that was the white on her dress.
It's
In my restless
a
dreams, I
Oh.
see that town.
This is the part
Silent
that I-
Hill.
Yeah.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well,
I've been
I'm
waiting
alone
for the
there
rest of the
now,
letter.
in our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
I think the only thing... There's a whole segment that they cut, which I think I don't... That is pretty crazy, Red. I loved it, and I loved her delivery of the letter, but in the original version of the game, every time after you beat the boss, there's a scene where he's talking to her on the bed. And they, like, have a conversation about, like, what he did. And his dialogue in that part is different each time and changes your interpretation of the character.
Yeah.
Oh, a different ending still has it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
In the original, all 3 endings had that moment. They were just different, and the dialogue was different from each of them.
Interesting.
Is it just not in Water at all?
I always fucking get bad endings in games.
It's still there? Okay, good. Why did I think In Water still had it? I just thought the dialogue was slightly different. I know Maria and Leave definitely have it.
So
Maria was the ending I got when I first played it, which is part of why I hate him so much.
That ending
but
makes
I don't
me
hate him,
wonder
but, you know.
if any of the Silent Hill happened at all. Like, that ending, because you start where you start, almost makes me wonder that he, like, especially if Maria's in the backseat, that makes me think that he took her after doing what he did and said, I told you I would bring you here one last time, and then he drove off the cliff and killed himself with Mary in the back.
Yeah. And I know, so the timeline was something that was never explicitly stated, but they definitely made it text in this one.
Right.
Is that he says 3 years, but he means 3 days.
Oh.
And like the number 3 isn't really that relevant. It's just that it's like so close after. But like the little extra details that they added to make it like straight up text, like him still having the indent of his ring, I guess Laura says her birthday is last week.
Like I was saying earlier, I think you were not here, Brett, but the way that you talk about yourself in a play is different than the way other characters talk to you. And even after knowing that lesson and saying that, every time Laura would say shit like that, I was just like, well, you're crazy and this is Silent Hill, so it doesn't matter. I don't even know if you're real.
Right. And it's one of those games that's like supposed to exist outside of time so much that it's like hard to parse what is true and what isn't. And I think the addition of actually specifically putting her in the backseat really like...
Oh, putting her in the backseat really emphasizes that it has not been 3 years.
Yeah.
If she is in the backseat, in any way, there is no way that it has been a long chunk of time.
Right, yeah, and then like, I think once you realize that, you like, realize that there are normal people in this town, just other people experiencing Silent Hill is what it needs to be for the people that are in it. Needs to be quote unquote, you know? Which is also why, like, Pyramid Head is James' monster because it's like a manifestation of his guilt. It's his own judgment of himself. And once he finally, like, realizes what he's done...
You can only get the first 3 endings on the first run, no new endings at all.
Interesting. Okay, I had no idea about that.
That's crazy. There's speculation that he went and dug her up. I think that's ridiculous, though.
Well, especially
I think
with
that, like,
the dent in his... They put a dent
but,
in
like,
his ring
the
finger.
suspension of disbelief, like, for someone to be able to dig up a body, put it in their car 3 years later, like... If you've buried a person, you're not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
and
people
also
who have buried people know that that's not possible.
Right.
He's a therapist currently going through the game. That's very
the last one's called
interesting.
Maria, unless they changed the name. I really want them to remake Born from a
This
Wish.
one said no, only way out. That was the achievement I got. So that makes me think
the title of the ending's still in water, though.
Oh, okay.
Maria was the
It's
ending
like
I
a weird
got on
sort
my
of
first
dream
run as a
therapy,
kid.
But there's a big monkey paw in the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Spooky J.
Thank you, Spooky. Yeah, I do really want to do... So,
I got Leave and
I'm not
Remake.
gonna
Is
tell
that
you...
the good ending?
Sort of. It might tell you the stats after the credits. Yeah, so there's math. So, technically, when you start the game, each ending has points, and Leave is what people called Leave the canon ending for a while, but every ending is canon.
Yeah.
And we can talk about that at some point. But so Leave is the one that starts with the most points.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the one that if you don't do any of the other things that'll influence it, you're the most likely to get. And it's technically, people call it the good ending, but it's not really. They're all of the endings are terrible. It's just the most optimistic one.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of. I guess it's a good ending, but I would argue that it's still anyway. But that's the one that starts with the most points. But then there's not as many things that you can do by just casually playing to get additional points for it. Maria has the most points you can lose, but also the most points you can gain. And then In Water is the easiest one to gain points in by accident. Yeah. So In Water is like
what I do.
Examining every item. Like there's certain things you can read that like give you additional points toward that one, and it's like
ending In Water, ending clear, 1 of 8. Okay.
Damn. Yeah, so that's the 3 regular ones.
Number of times.
The 2 joke endings.
I tried to open
So
539 locked doors.
That's so funny.
The number of times I checked the map was almost the exact
same.
Right, looking at the knife,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's like looking at the knife, reading things, certain things, but not everything, just specific things.
Well,
at least in the original game, I don't know how they mapped this
that
one.
too, is spending a lot of time injured will get you, they said, closer to the one of the bad endings.
It's a percentage for like time spent. Just overhealing will also give you points for Leave. But like overhealing.
Right,
like
but that's
using a healing item when you're
and
almost
I had
full
the
health.
ability to do that, but I wanted to save it for when I needed it, which is what put me on low health often.
Yeah.
And so that's frustrating too, because I feel like I was conserving and doing what I needed to, and that ended up,
The good thing is,
also how many times you save?
Yeah.
I save twice every time I end a stream.
The other really good thing though about this is that the way that the algorithm is weighted, I'm assuming they did it exactly the same for.
I actually liked it.
I'm assuming that it's the same for the new version as it was for the old one, but they did this really cool thing where it would weight if you had seen an ending before, it would weight the ones you hadn't.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
It would just tack extra points onto those ones. So unless you were going out of your way to get a specific ending, you would just naturally get another one.
Yeah, I only died 24 times, and that's my lucky number.
I like that.
Yeah. I don't feel like that's that bad.
Yeah.
Number of dodges, 812. We got there one time.
Yeah.
Number of shots fired, though, is probably a lot less than what I did hit.
745.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I love the lead pipe.
Yeah.
It was what killed the windows and the shit.
Damn.
You can almost do all the No Game Plus endings in one go.
That's so interesting. So I wonder what impact. Oh, I don't like
I
that
saw
the
somebody's
start screen is this.
I liked that people were doing math like that too. Of by those numbers, you tried to open a locked door every 2.5 minutes and a map every 2 minutes. I saw somebody that opened their map less than every minute. Yeah.
Damn. Me. Interesting. Oh, are they all item based now then, Ben? Because I know the dog ending is.
And you can collect items as you go. Oh, interesting.
That's so interesting.
Not choosing the option to enable interaction prompts made a huge difference for the playthrough. There's a ton of health and ammo you didn't find because you didn't get interaction prompt. I had like 30 syringes at the final battle.
That makes sense.
Maybe. I feel like I was really fucking searching everywhere.
Yeah. It looks so good without those turned on.
Yeah. And I feel like it gave a good authentic experience too of that.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I was forgetting Rebirth when I was counting. So, if there's 8 endings, there's 3 Rebirth, UFO, Dog. So there's only 2 new endings?
This was a wild ride.
Yeah. And now alerts.
Thank you. You're not a dum-dum at all.
Good night, all.
At all.
No.
Good night.
Thank you.
Oh, that was Banshee Hero. And then Direwolf, thank you so much for your 1,000 videos.
An extended one.
I think it is a mix, Gruffy, of random stuff and conscious choices.
Yes.
It's a mix of both.
It's something that you can influence, but based on the way that it works, you'll get different things depending on just like how you naturally play, and it's easy to get them. I love you, Zorky. It's easy to get new endings even if you don't know how to do it.
Yeah, we're working on pausing alerts so that we can have those like cinematic moments. Stillness and bliss.
Interesting.
I really liked this game. It's just so unlike any other video game I've ever played. Like, I'm so fucked up about that. Like, I truly don't know anything where I've experienced this. And I've, like, gotten bad endings for games before. Like, I think all the Layers of Fear games, I got bad endings. And those are some of my favorite games. Yeah. It's the same fucking thing where I touch and look at everything. But... yeah, I was thinking about that too. Thank you, Evil Beard. Is like, I don't understand how some of you played it at 15 years old. Like, I feel like the emotional maturity that I have now changes probably so much.
Yeah, for sure.
I can't speak to that because I didn't play the original. Bailey, thank you so much. I feel like as me as a person, I think I connect more to this than if I tried to play the original because of the voice acting.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like when acting is better in video games, I'm more emotionally invested.
I get that.
Hi, Bailey. Welcome back. 54 months is a really long time.
I'm gonna make us big, large.
There are new graphics filters. Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, I heard that they're cell-shaded.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I was a big weenie as a kid. Yeah. I'm very glad I was able to experience this. I am stunned at, like, as a video game, it was basic, and yet it had moments that were very hard, and that's just on the normal level. Yeah. And granted, like, if I played this back before I was on the channel, it would be a harder game for me. Like, I am more nuanced in playing games every single day. But, like, it just is so much more than the game. Like...
and that's, I think, why it's... even though, like...
what up, TK?
Oh my god, TK!
Oh, man.
We're getting into it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. We just finished Silent Hill. I've been crying.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Hi. Thank you so much for rating, though, and dropping off your community. Oh, my Lanta. It is emotional investment, yeah.
Not a cult this time,
Hi,
anyway.
TK, welcome back. 28 months.
Yay!
Yeah, it became Death Stranding.
Of
Sort
course,
of.
less than 3.
Them working on a project together kind of became Death Stranding, but it wasn't same vibes or anything.
Yeah, I just, like, I don't know of a game that came out when this original game came out that has the same story.
2001.
Like Resident Evil is a game that has good narrative. This is fucking different. This is so wildly different.
Yeah.
I can't even explain how different it is. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs.
Thank you.
You were looking at how long you've known us. Is that what you said?
Yeah,
today?
you said that his sub counter is a how long I've been close
truly.
to y'all tracker.
There's a few people like that where we met them at a con and then they've been subbed. Oh, Unreal Engine crashed right when I closed
That's
it.
so funny.
It's fine. Yeah, let me pull chat back up so I can talk to you guys.
Yeah.
I'm sad about Angela too. Came out the same year and fucked me up.
Yeah.
I can't imagine Metal Gear Solid being like this. But that's probably just a misconception from what I know. Toby, thank you for the gifted sub. John, welcome back for 80 months!
Yes. Because I can't believe it's
I
been that
know!
long.
That's fucking crazy. And thank you so much for a tier 3.
That's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I just love the Silent Hill games. They really do something that's not like anything else, and I feel like psychological horror games have been trying to chase that vibe without just emulating it for so long, and nothing else really does it the same, you know?
Yeah.
Completely relies on misconceptions. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. It really does.
Yeah. I mean, the stream's not over. We're done with this game, and when we're done talking about this, I'm in a bounce.
Yeah.
But,
you still get me.
yeah, Nikki has another,
another
psychological
traumatic
horror
game to play with you guys.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else remotely as close to Silent Hill.
Not even half Silent Hill games.
Yeah, I also do like the way that it focuses on personal trauma. It's a lot.
Yeah.
But it's great. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Whiskey, thank you so much for 1,000 biddies!
Do you mean MYST?
Oh.
Because that's a different game.
I can't wait for you to see it.
I'm so excited. I've been seeing so many things, but luckily I'm the type of person that I do not care if I see a spoiler unless I fully understand the context of the spoiler, so I have no idea what I've actually seen, because I've seen just enough that I'm like, what the fuck is that all about?
The stuff with Angela never changes, right?
No.
That almost sucks. And I know that that just is how it is, but I wish really badly that there were ways for things to end differently for her. And it's also so, but what?
Yeah.
What happens?
Yeah, that's all you ever get.
That was her ending.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I've played Mass Effect 2 probably about 8 times in my life. I don't think I really need to play it on stream.
Yeah.
I played the first one on stream when the extended edition came out, and I was planning on going through all 3 of them.
Thank you, King. Welcome back.
But I don't know. It's just, I wanted to go back to it, but it's also one of those things where it's like the engagement wasn't
her own way to
super
reach her goals,
there.
whatever they may be.
Yeah, it's intentionally ambiguous. Like,
right.
They kind of imply that she dies, but they also don't say that.
Right. Well, and it is right, Zorky. That's one of the things we think is it's implied. She doesn't get what she wants in that moment, but that doesn't mean she doesn't walk away from there and change her mind somewhere later.
Yeah.
We don't know. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't.
Yeah.
But, oh, well, thanks.
I mean, eventually, but...
How was it even with the spoiler? I think that it is exactly how I said, babe, where if I didn't know, I think there would have been more shock and surprise, even though the signs were all there and I didn't know what happened. Yeah. But when I saw it, I said, yeah, all of these things make sense. Seeing her dead, but instead of having the stab, she was covered in bruises.
Yeah.
I was starting to get the idea that, first I thought that he had cheated on her, and that's why Maria existed.
Yeah.
As, this temptation of a sexual woman, but still looks like his
never
wife.
Confirmed, but she is essentially a manifestation of everything he wished his wife could be.
Right, yeah.
But also,
and then like
in the DLC,
when I saw that, I definitely was like, there's some sort of physical harm that has happened where I was like, did James beat the shit out of his wife? But then there was also the weird medical stuff that wasn't either fully talked about. It was just kind of danced around at. So
much of the story is just implied. Yeah.
Found a way to clip the car in the beginning, and there's something under the blanket in the backseat. Yes, and we saw that in my bad ending that I got.
Yeah.
So,
and the interesting thing about Silent Hill 2 is that they've always been on record as saying all of the endings are canon.
Right.
And I also know now that there are a couple hints that they tried to make it a little more explicit that all of the endings are being canon is for a strange reason. And that is part of what the Polaroid pictures are about. Mm-hmm. Oh, it shows it.
Yeah, it showed him killing his wife.
That's the one thing that's the same in all of the endings. He
suffocates his wife.
Yeah. What happens at the end is different. And
at home? At home? She finally comes home and then he suffocates her? Does he suffocate her in the hospital?
It's implied that it's in the hotel.
In the hotel.
In the room that she says meet me in it.
Okay.
Because that was their special place.
Right, because that feels weird too, because the bed at the very end was just a plain white single bed, and though it doesn't look hospital, it doesn't look hospital.
It was at home, I think. Because they don't really show.
It like doesn't look like their bed, but it doesn't look like the hospital bed, and it doesn't look like the hotel bed either.
Yeah. Brain. Oh. Yeah. I
did notice that. I noticed that everything was open everywhere. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I also wondered a lot. I wondered if all of the people we were running into, if any of them were related to James, if like we had a kid, like there were all sorts of things that I was thinking.
Laura is who she seems to be,
which is a kid that for some reason
she was in the hospital.
Her in the hospital.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then became friends with her when they were in the hospital together. But
Laura, I would not have suspected that. Yeah, same friend. That's what I meant. Like, I think it was like 1 or 2 streams ago where I was like, y'all talk about James being a fucking asshole and treating people badly, but I've never seen him do anything bad. And then the end reveal is something pretty bad.
Right, that was what I was going to say. His motives are the things that you kind of get to see a little bit more in the other endings that change based on which ending it is, too. Which is also why, like, and it's also weird because Maria, her whole situation is also strange because, like, you think that she's just completely, made of nothing. But then also, there's the whole fucking Born from a Wish section that is from the extended version of it that got released a couple years after. That's like basically a Maria DLC that I really hope they redo. Which implies that like she was her own person, but then kind of became molded to fit into James's story.
Thank you so much for the hype train, y'all.
That's also weird, but
yeah,
which also is like part of why she's like a real person, but also not a real person and can't die.
Stop blowing up my phone, you guys. My God. Yeah, that was the other thing too, is that like she's definitely like a figment, but in then some ways a real person. Yeah. Especially at the end there. Laura had this strong ghost of a daughter we never had vibes. Shows up at random and just kind of poofs. Yeah. When she says that too, I think.
Yeah.
I think at one point you hear Mary saying something about, I don't know why I feel like I remember that.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's implied that she, like, loved her like a child, basically.
Yeah. A fart face. Yeah. Well, yeah.
He's a complicated fart face. He's more of a fart face,
really,
depending on what ending you get.
Conflicted about that, too, based on what I've seen. Like, I still think it was wrong.
Yeah.
I do. Because she didn't say she wanted that. And in the way that she kind of talks about James, which is what we need to know narratively for things.
Right.
She says that she felt like he didn't want to see her or was disappointed or disgusted. But then again, are those someone saying those words because they themselves are hurting and projecting?
Yeah.
Like, the truth is somewhere in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And there are times that I do believe that there is something to that is helping someone.
Mm.
But I think what's difficult is we don't see that moment of her saying, please do this.
Yeah.
And there are different ways to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's where I'm like, it was wrong.
Yeah.
What was the deal with Eddie? He was a murderer. He killed a dog and then a police officer.
Which I realized later, it was originally someone that bullied him that he killed, not a cop.
Oh,
Dog's always been the
okay.
same, though. But yeah, that was a little bit different. It was basically just he was grappling with. Everybody has their own like little personal hell that they're in. Basically, Eddie's little personal hell was that he got bullied to the point that he snapped, but then he kind of liked it.
Right.
And
he killed the dog before he was being bullied, it sounded like.
Yeah. Initially, so in the original game, it was implied that it was the bully's dog, but still that he did it because he was being vindictive and also, like, kind of enjoyed it. My other favorite thing is that in the dog ending, there's a part where Eddie shows up on screen real big, and then the fucking dog song growls instead of barking, and it's funny.
That's really funny.
It cracks me up, because he's not a dog guy.
So normally when I beat a game, I look up, at least, I know there's no game plus endings, but I normally look up the base endings.
We could.
Yeah, I'm like, do you want to do that?
I'm down to see the original endings. I kind of want to try to get the new game plus endings myself.
Yeah. No, I don't want to watch the new game plus endings, but I think that watching the other two endings would be interesting.
Yeah. And I really want to see how they did. I really want to see how they did Maria specifically, because that's the ending that I like.
Because I know I won't have time to play this game again.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
And that sucks.
Absolutely understandable.
Yeah. There was one dialogue segment where his wife legit just said she'd rather someone kill her.
Yeah, but that's not the same as saying,
please
actually kill me in this moment right now.
Yes. I think there's a difference between saying, I feel like I'm suffering and I want to die and I wish someone would kill me versus, hey, will you do this?
Under your bed, there's a really petty reason for the fact that James speaks Japanese in the dog ending. It's because the original English voice actor refused to do it because he said it was too silly.
Oh, interesting.
And they were like, this is a joke.
She then also immediately follows up saying she doesn't want to die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night.
She says, I said that in a moment of anger. I didn't mean that. So I think the reason that, I have such a hard time... And now you can look at the spoiler. I think the biggest reason that I have a hard time with James is because very much like the reason I don't like Joel from The Last of Us is he made a decision that wasn't his.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he made a decision that wasn't his. It's not his to make.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's
Where are
the
you
theft of
finding
agency.
that, though, Wicked? Like, that feels like someone just wrote that. Like, I feel like you could write that a little bit, but based on the story I've just received, I feel like that's filling in a lot of blanks.
I think that is partially from the novelization.
Okay.
At least, so, that's also part of the things... It's partially from the novelization, and two, inferred from the design of a lot of the monsters being really sexually charged.
Yeah.
And also, three, a little bit of inference from conversations that have been had by the game developers. They haven't ever really said, like, explicitly, no one's ever said that, like, James was a cheater or anything like that.
We just finished Silent Hill 2.
Yes.
And the game is really, really traumatic and heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Tyler, I kind of agree with you for some of that, too.
Yeah, it's an implied, but it's not an explicit.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, Sam. Yeah.
Good shit.
And we're about to watch the other endings I did not get of the game. So if you don't want to see those, you might want to dip out real quick.
And it should be... Yeah, I don't want to look at the... Because there's... Okay, so do they have titles on these?
Yeah, this one's Leave here. Cool. And then this one is...
In Water.
In Water.
That's what we got.
Remake Maria, dog. Okay, so yeah.
UFO, and then Rebirth, and then... Okay, so the last two are the ones that are new. Okay, cool.
Okay.
And then one of them, Rebirth, is weird because it's one of the ones that's really, really hard to get. And doesn't really, like, say a whole lot, but we can watch that one, too, if you want. Because it is one of the original endings.
Okay.
But the last two are the only ones that I'm like, I pretend I do not see it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Yum, which is one of the things that it explores. Like, that's the whole point of the game, really. Okay. Now, this is the moment that I was like, I feel like you need this, and I...
So you beat the boss, and then instead you open your eyes here?
Yeah.
Okay, I needed that context.
So leave is the one that you start pointed toward, and then you can deviate from there. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh.
Don't be. I told you.
Can I see the...
I wanted the pain to end.
mouse for a second? I just wanted to see if we could do it in better quality than this. Okay, it says it's 1080p. That's fine. It just looked so fuzzy still.
But that's not why I did it.
Okay, see, here's context I needed.
Yeah.
The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
I think that's what Tyler's saying too. Often people in these roles resent and hate, but that doesn't mean they do hate.
Right.
It's okay, James.
It's more complicated than that.
Yeah.
Here.
I hate that she's in the same pattern for her pajama bottoms as her dress. I mean, I love it, but I hate it.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
I really want you to sometime, it doesn't have to be now, listen to the original voice actress read the letter. Because it is burned into my brain. Whoa, okay.
We are watching most of the ends.
Yeah. Not the two newest ones, because you have to do New Game Plus to do those, and I want to try to get them now. But
hi, Corey. Bye, Corey.
Hi.
See, this makes it seem he actually went into Silent Hill, where my ending seems like he got there, and that was it.
Yeah.
And doesn't go further.
This is...
Thank you for the follow.
So different, but also so not. I want to, but I don't know if I will on stream. I'll decide. Because I got a PS5 copy, so I could always play part of it at home and then bring it in here.
You could play a bunch of it and then see what ending you got for stream.
Yeah.
I see that town.
Or do
Silent
a normal
Hill.
run at home and then bring the New Game Plus endings in here sometime.
Again someday. But
And
you
then
never did.
the letter is going to be the same. It's just
different image.
I'm alone there now.
So in the original
In our
version of this,
special
you
place.
still do... He does
Waiting for you
find Laura again, but
to
all you
come
see is
and see
them
me.
in the graveyard together, and then Laura running through it, and then
never
he
did.
follows her. And that's pretty much it. So, like, the fact that he, like, gave her the
So,
letter is
I
interesting.
wait,
It is weird.
wrapped in my
It has nothing to do
cocoon
with
of
Laura.
pain.
It's weird to share that with her.
I guess,
I
but, like,
know.
she never knew what
I've
happened
done
to
a
her.
terrible thing to you.
That's fair.
But it is kind of weird to share with
He
a
also
child.
doesn't know her.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Well, like, the
feel
implication
so
of
pathetic
leave
ugly
is that they
lying
leave
here.
together because it's
Every
what
day I stare
Mary
at
would
the
have
cracks in
wanted.
the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair.
Because, like,
it
Laura
is.
doesn't really have anyone else either.
I can't tell if the reading on this is different or it's just the music in the
doctor
background.
came today.
Yeah.
Told me I could go.
Originally,
home
it was
for
the
a
exact
short
same
stay.
recording for all three, but
It's not that I'm getting better.
I don't think it
it's
is.
just that
yeah.
this could be my last chance.
I think it's the same words. I don't think it's the same recording.
You think so?
I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much.
It's quicker, I think.
But I'm afraid, James.
I don't know. I'm really
Yeah, I
questioning.
can't quite tell.
I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me.
I think so.
Maybe I just disgust
Bye. I'm excited for you, Evil Beard.
Yeah.
you. I'm so sorry. When I
think
first
it sounds
learned I
different.
was gonna die, I couldn't accept it.
Yeah.
I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you.
The record's blowing in the wind.
That's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this,
It does sound a little bit different.
I still wouldn't trade it for the world.
I think the first half sounded a lot different.
Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone.
So what the fuck was Laura's deal?
Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead.
She's just a little kid that was in the hospital?
But that's okay.
Like, what the fuck? She
I'm
just
not
lives
afraid
here?
of it anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Normal people
hope
live
the
in
pain
Silent Hill. It's
ends
not always
soon.
like that.
I guess. I just don't know.
Yeah.
And so there's
That's
just
fair.
nobody around when James is walking to all these
Not like it's
places?
Yeah.
doesn't hate me.
Yeah. That's what makes it so weird, is it's
I
like
want
it is a
you to
normal
go on.
town for everyone
I want
else.
you to
Yeah.
live.
I think
For
Laura's a
yourself.
permanent resident of the hospital. I
And
kind of
for
think so
others.
too. I definitely picked up on like
Like
it's
you
hard
did for
because
me.
visually.
Oh, here's the fucking scene. Yeah.
James. You
I
make
thought
me
she
happy.
came with Eddie.
She did, but also she's a normal, she's like one of the only characters that's like normal.
We beat it, and now we're looking at some of the other endings that aren't the new game to this ending.
Yeah, that is weird though, Brett. But I also just like chalk that up to the fact that Silent Hill is like explicitly dreamlike on purpose, you know?
Yeah.
But also, I also like there's a lot of like other interpretations like that it's purgatory and like that could be why she's here, but
She gave me like I have childhood cancer vibes, but didn't look like she had childhood cancer vibes. I don't know why I got that.
That's fair.
But I also just started to assume that what Mary had was cancer, just because that's how people talked about cancer, especially back then.
Right.
The disease. I'm sick, but I'm not coming home. Like. Besides this game, what is your favorite game? Oh, I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. A lot. Got like a list.
My favorite game is Silent Hill 3. That is besides this game. Think about it.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh yeah, and then we can skip this.
We
one
can skip
'cause
this. We
yeah.
did this. I am glad that I don't like that.
Yeah.
I closed my eyes when I did it, and I did it with a shotgun on purpose.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh. This one feels different.
Oh, they're at the bar. I was like, where even are they? This is new? Do you want me to skip? Okay. Like yes and no?
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah.
Is what you've been looking for.
That and spending a lot of time close to her, although the game is kind of hazy on what close counts as, and keeping her from taking any damage. Which is why I got it the first time, because I was like, I'm gonna protect this bitch. She's my friend.
Let's go.
Is that the end of that ending? No, okay.
Not entirely, no.
I don't know if I'd like that. I don't know if I liked killing Maria and then just waking up and leaving with Maria. Like, that feels so weird and icky. Especially getting to the very top point.
Yeah.
If it's the same, of him being like, I don't need you anymore.
So that's also a little bit different, which I I'm kind of sad that they didn't include those bits in this.
Right, I know that's what Chat had said.
That interaction, at least in the original game, is like it's a completely different version of that cutscene.
Better do something about that cough.
And that's why I didn't like him very much.
Yeah.
But also, okay, am I tripping? Am I tripping, Brett? Am I tripping? I feel like there is a different version of the on the bed conversation because there's two of them. And there's one in which Mary says, if you really felt that way, why do you sound so sad? And then the other version, she doesn't say that. Because he means it.
One of them, she's sitting on the bed.
And I thought this was the one that still had the conversation happen, but he says, I hated you, and she just believes him, because in that instance, it was true.
Interesting.
But now I feel like I'm having a stroke.
We can watch the original endings on our own time.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to watch
that's
these.
what the podcast is for.
Yeah.
Yeah! Okay, but like, can we watch the original version of the dog ending?
I've seen the original version of
Okay.
the dog ending. We can, though.
I just want to watch the little song. Look at her go.
Fuck our shit.
Oh, they did
it's still in Japanese? That's so funny. I
like
love
that.
Look at her.
Donie macie bitch, pravda.
Is this the American voice actor? It's Polish this time? Okay.
Oh, it's Polish.
That makes sense because the devs are Polish. That's so funny.
Okay.
That's hysterical. I love it.
Well, Slow Turn is so funny.
Yeah. Oh, I'm obsessed. Woo. I did. Oh my fuck, dude. That's so funny. The extreme close-up. Okay, but does it have a whole ass music video or is it just the credits? I think that's the cursor.
Their cursor?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah, I moved. They don't have a whole ass music video? Well, it's still the song at least. But the whole ass music video is the best part.
That is not a happy ending. You can't call that a happy ending. That shit don't make any sense.
Oh, the UFO ending is okay. Already. So, okay, never mind. The UFO ending's in black and white, first of all, and also just like a slideshow.
Oh, okay. You can only get that ending if it's your second playthrough, Sarcasm,
Yes.
if that helps.
Mm-hmm.
For
You
either
can't get
game.
it first run,
Yeah, which I'm very glad they did, because that, as someone who has seen the original, I would be mad.
Yeah, it's an item that you literally can't find on your first playthrough. Same with this little token. And you have to do like 4 other things with the little thing. Hi! We're watching the remake versions of some of the endings, and I'm feeling feelings. We got in water.
Yeah.
To the surprise of no one. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah! That's where you're at! I love that it's the fucking PS2 version of him. Yeah! That's awesome! Space James! In the original, it was Harry, but it was like PS1. Like, they didn't redo his model at all, and it was
like
so
that.
funny. Jesus Christ,
your
that's
eyes so
amazing.
wide, bro?
He's just like that. You've been on this whole time. The Comic Sans! This is a really good version of this. Yeah!
No! Yeah.
Yes, with the thumbs up! Oh, this is a shit. Oh, I don't like that. That's so funny. Wow. What a great I like that he just said, snipe my doppelganger so I can have her.
Oh, that's what's going on.
Ooh, that's so funny. That is a very good update to that ending. That's hilarious. 10 out of 10, no notes.
It's wild.
It's so good.
Okay.
And Rebirth is the last original one. Was it Rebirth that was... Okay. So no, you could get...
Mary.
I'm fucked up about
You
which
look
ones you
so
can get
peaceful.
when. This is the only one that,
Forgive me
like,
for waking you.
kind of hints at the culty stuff from the other games.
But without you, I just can't go on.
Oh, is she in the boat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my
This
God.
town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Mary.
The achievement sound.
Yeah. She is recent.
Oh, but
You
it
never
doesn't
know.
show.
Yeah.
Okay. I also feel like, so if I had gotten that ending or that ending, I think I would have been unsatisfied and sad.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the other two are more, even if the other one, if Leave is more dreamlike,
Mm-hmm.
I think the other two are rooted in more reality.
Yeah.
And I think having the weirdness of the other ones
Mm-hmm.
would make me feel frustrated and not knowing.
Yeah. Rebirth is also one that you can't get on the first run, though.
Okay, that's good to
So,
know too.
yeah.
Yeah. But what about all three?
The first three are the only ones you can get.
Okay,
on
so
the
if I
first
had gotten the
playthrough.
weird Maria wakes up and we leave together,
Yeah.
I would have been pissed.
Yeah.
I would have been like, I literally just killed her.
Yeah.
I literally said, I do not need you anymore, shot you to death, and then you woke up and we got in my car together.
Welcome to my first Silent Hill 2 experience.
Yeah. I got In Water.
Mm-hmm. Which is not the one that's like set up to be the easiest, but it's also one of the ones that people most commonly get first.
Yeah.
Because of the health thing, I think, mostly.
Yeah. All that time I would be so pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and you're like, I don't need you anymore,
Mhm.
Pyramid Heads.
Yeah.
I don't need you anymore, Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Come, Maria.
Yeah.
Like, what?
But yeah, I feel like I should send you the original versions of the endings now, and I need you to watch them.
I think the Maria ending, you're talking to Ghost Mary.
Yeah, so that part is different.
That's true. That's
hold
true.
on. There's
the
Mhm.
pre-fight thing
Yes.
would be different.
I think, if I remember right, I think the pre-fight thing is
Yeah, Scott,
only...
that is interesting to think about too.
It's Maria... It's Maria in Leave and in Water, but it's Mary in Maria.
That makes sense.
If I remember right. But then also, I swear there's another talking to her on the bed thing in the
Right.
like I don't know. I feel like I'm stumping myself now. But either way. Yeah.
I don't know what you mean, DJ. The line about her cough felt kind of weird and patronizing after the boss battle. Yeah.
That's why it's because so that's the thing is that I
Spooky
think
J, what you didn't see, that someone interpreted this in our other chat, got to the car having learned nothing over the entire course of Silent Hill, and basically threatened Maria, don't get sick. You saw what happened to the last Mary.
Basically, yeah. So that's the thing is the implication in that ending is that his motivations were different than his motivations are implied in the other ones. So, like, in the other endings, it's implied that he resented her, but he never actually hated her.
Right.
And that he cared about her and he did it out of, like, both frustration and also, like, misplaced compassion. Whereas the Maria ending implies that he did just do it to get rid of her.
Right.
So that's the thing.
Not read but dig.
Yeah, that's the thing that, like, makes them so separate, and that's why all of the endings are canon, is because what ending you get is what his motivations were the whole time, which is also why you're playing the game with him not knowing anything about what he did.
He's ultra shitty in the Maria ending. Yeah, I don't think you can call it mercy kill in all of those endings.
No, and that's the point.
I think you can for some of them, but not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in the ending I got, without the extra context, I do think that there is some of him that said, she's going to die, she's in pain, I will end this, with also selfish motivation.
Right.
But in my
Which is
ending,
why he had
it
so
does
much guilt.
feel very, or vaguely, mercy, and that's where I struggle, where it's like he did something, but there is a difference between saying I'm in pain and I want to die versus saying I am ready to die right now, please do this now.
Right, exactly.
It's so, even if he thought he was doing something right in the moment, he lives with this immense guilt and cannot move forward. He didn't want her in pain anymore. Right, yeah, not in all the endings, but I even in the ending where I got, where he feels like he didn't want her to be in pain anymore, it doesn't feel like that was the appropriate thing to do.
Right.
Even if James was also sick mentally and was like, I'm doing this because I think this is what is right, it, at the end of the day, it still was not right.
Right, yeah.
Like, people do that.
Yeah.
You can act with authority thinking that you are doing the right thing, and you can still be doing the wrong thing.
Right, yeah.
But, yeah. I don't know. Just crazy. She accepts death in the letter and then immediately after says, I'm so excited to be home, I miss you.
Right.
I can't get into it because
we can and will talk for like 2 hours about this.
I also have lived it.
Yeah.
Like, do you know how scary it is to have people who fucking you love and love you say those things?
Right.
Sometimes they don't mean it. Or sometimes they mean it, but not in that way. Like, I've watched my grandma look me in the eye and say, I don't want to die yet.
Yeah.
And that lives with me every day. It has been 6 years, and that has never left.
Yeah.
And I wish I had heard those words of it's okay, and I've accepted it, and I'm not scared anymore. But I didn't get that.
Right.
And, like, when my dad got sick, I had real fucking fears of all of this shit. Like, I think that it's just different. It's different when it's not a game.
Right.
And in so many of the ways, this is a game, but it's also different.
Yeah. Well, it deals with real topics, and that's part of why it sticks with so many people so much.
Yeah.
Like, and Brood, that is a very unfair thing to say, because...
My dad went to hospice, but that didn't mean that he didn't want every minute.
Yeah. Just because you're going to quote-unquote die anyways doesn't mean that's a choice that someone should make on your behalf.
Nobody should make it for you unless you've given them that permission.
Exactly.
If you are in a state where you are no longer to give that permission and say, if I get to the state where I cannot speak for myself anymore, but I am fully unfunctioning, please do this thing.
Right.
Like, that is part of death planning, which is a real thing.
Right.
And that's why what James did, even if he thought he was doing something right, and even if he thought he was helping the person he loved, he didn't do it right.
Yeah.
He did it wrong.
Exactly. And in no version of what occurred did he do the right thing. It's just his motivations that changed based on what ending you got. Because it doesn't make it clean cut all the time, and it deals with death in a messy way. And death is messy. I think that's one of the things I really like about it. I was wrapped up in so many of these emotions because I've seen when death was messy. And it is. It's messy in the people that are there. It's messy in the people who are hurting. And, like, you're, like, helping someone and you're being there for them, but you're also fucking grieving. Yeah. You're also fucked up. And you also have a life that you have to live, and it's a complicated thing to balance caring about yourself, but also caring about the person that is going through what they're going through. It's all sorts of fucked, and this game really shows that in a very vulnerable way. Yeah. And that's very interesting.
It is also implied...
And dealing with survivor's
survivor's
guilt.
Yeah, it's also implied in the water ending that James never found the letter.
Yeah, it's
or
just...
he only ever read the first half. That's what I'm a little confused on. Is
because he had it in his pocket, but if you examine it, the rest is blank.
Okay.
Because it's... The implication there is basically that he can't look at it. You know?
Yes, to carry it. Yeah. Right, and I think it does say, I want to be there with you one more time. So he gets that far into the letter.
Yes, yeah.
And then he
essentially his brain control deletes everything once he gets there.
Yeah, or maybe he didn't read it at all.
Yeah.
Maybe he only read that far and then was like, I know what I'm going to do.
Exactly, yeah.
But you can't do that.
And that's also up to interpretation.
Right. Anyway.
I want to talk about this for like 2 hours with you.
That shit was wild.
We're gonna.
I really want to. I think doing a podcast is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say he did it because he loved her. He did it because he was angry and he felt like... I think that, once again, I think that depends on the ending you get.
Yeah.
That is not how I felt with the ending we got.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what he says. He says it in some ways, but I don't think that... The anger was felt in the other endings I watched. Yeah. Not the one that I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and please, for real, sarcasm definitely is saying it. That was a heavy game with lots of really real and heavy things happening. So please make sure to take care of yourself and be able to take the time you need, whether it's just walking away and shaking it off or do something that is a nice little brain bleach or whatever you need to do.
We're not going to brain bleach.
No, y'all aren't going to brain bleach. But after that.
Okay, maybe not worse, but different.
After that, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Being vulnerable on the internet is part of the point.
It's part of the point. It's also the person I like to try and be.
Yeah.
Do we still have a large pause?
No.
Oh.
It's playing.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I just felt like it was taking so long. Thank you so much for giving us up to Sad Noodle Boy.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna pour mouthwash on my brain. Can't wait for the 20-hour podcast.
Spread. Yeah, thank you for letting me come in on a day.
Yeah!
So we could finish it out.
I'm so glad we finally finished it.
Me too. It's sad. I kept telling Nikki, I was like, I'm really excited to be able to finally finish it, but then I'm also sad at the same time that this adventure is over.
Well, I want to play all of them. But, you know, some of them are a little harder.
Yeah. We'll get there hopefully one day.
Hell yeah. Okay, but like, I send you all of the original endings.
Yeah.
I send you a couple of the original cutscenes just so you can see how they look. And then we fucking record like a 2-hour podcast.
I think so.
And then we just have to decide where to put it.
Yeah. I will. I'm gonna go...
Hell yeah. I love that jacket.
Dinner.
It's so cute.
Thanks. I need to finish painting it.
I like it.
Yeah.
Show the people. Yeah.
I don't really like it.
I think it's great.
I think I need to go through and... Is this the ball to your lip ring?
Is it?
No, this is a piece of fuzz.
I was like, I thought it fell off at home, so I was like, how?
I think I need to paint the whole thing white so that I have a base coat.
Yeah.
Because I've been like painting, and then it's not working, and then I mix it with white, and then it works. So
yeah,
I think I did. I've been working on painting it. It's not done.
It's cute though.
Ugh, looks okay.
It's gonna have that moment though. All paintings like that.
Yeah. Like, I was trying to do the pink on the back, and it looks better because you can tell that it's not black, but I wanted it to be, like, pastel pink.
Right,
It is pastel pink.
Yeah, I think you might just need
to do
like
a full layer of white and then do the pink over.
Or just more opaque pigments. Because depending on what...
They're supposed to be hella opaque.
Oh,
They're just, like, soaking in.
Oh,
I truly think it just needs a base later.
I know sometimes, you gotta, like, treat stuff and then...
Yeah, I want to get into painting jackets and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
I think even if you did, like...
something my dad did.
Black or something underneath where it so it wouldn't like absorb into the fabric quite as much.
Maybe, yeah, just any sort of base. Yeah, I have to come grab all my stuff. I gotta go throw this stuff away.
I'm gonna scoot over to this side of the
things I gotta do. But
alright, YouTube.
Yeah, goodbye, YouTube.
YouTube, I'm gonna kill you, but if you want to watch me play mouthwashing, you can come say hi on Twitch. And
we
also,
like it on Twitch.
We stream on Twitch every single day. I'm gonna be here for another bit. But if you were just here for the Silent Hill vibes, thank you so much for being here. I promise me and Bells are going to try to record a podcast. When and how and where and why we'll give you more information about eventually. No clue if we're going to put it on Patreon. No clue if we're going to try to upload it somewhere else. We've been talking for a long time about like doing podcasts on Spotify, but that would require like starting that and then that being the only thing on there for a while. So we'll figure it out. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it no matter what it is. Alright, goodbye, YouTube. I think I just have to click this button to make you go away.
Bye!
Disable channel at any time? Yes.
Yes.